There. Okay. So yeah. So what we're gonna be doing. So I'll just move this over to this window so I can see it better. There we go. So what we're gonna be doing tonight, is we're gonna be coming up with a Monster Hunter flavor tier list. Yeah, we're gonna talk about what is the tastiest monsters and what's gonna be like bleh, Garbo monsters. So yeah. So I guess we'll get started. So I think we're gonna start right at the beginning. Look at all these monsters. We got to categorize all these monsters. This is a lot of monsters. So let's see. There's two places we could start with this. We could start with Kaku, or we could start with Velocodrome. I don't know if Velocodrome is on this list, but whichever one I get my eye on first is where we'll start. Yeah. Okay, there's a blue Kaku, but we're looking for regular Kaku. Yeah. I'm like, there's a lot of monsters. Not starting with Kizu? No, we're starting at the very beginning. Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2. I love this watering already. No longer smash or pass, time for eat or yeet. I love it. Oh my god. Damn, such a good name. Shit, that's so good. 100% expert. Turn this into a discussion about smashing and passing monsters too. Maybe a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Kaku, where are you? You are somewhere. I see an Iodrome, so Velocodrome is probably here somewhere. What? There's so many monsters to sort through. You know what? We're gonna start someplace different. Rather, oh, there's Kaku right at the very bottom. No, start with Kaku. Okay, so Kaku. I'm just gonna set it right here for now, because I feel like, yeah. Can we add a row below? There we go. Make it blue. No, this one can stay yellow. Yeah. Okay, so this one will be like green. Because we need more tiers than just this. This is not enough. E. Now we'll just jump right to F. Maybe one more. Add a row below. And this one will be our F tier. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So starting off. Kaku, chicken but all dark meat. Yes, I think so. I think Kaku is like almost the definition of like a chicken. It's like it has all the qualities of chicken. It's not like, I don't know if it'd be all dark meat though, because it's not really it's not what you call like a real fatty monster. You know what I mean? But I do kind of feel like Kaku. I mean, like, it kind of just feel it in your bones, right? That it's like, actually, let's put it on this side. That would make more sense rather than obscure everything. Yeah. There. Maybe we'll put it like right here. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put this. I'm like, ugh. We'll put it like right here. There we go. No, down here. No, up here. It's good enough. Put it behind me. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Just one sec. I can make anything unnecessarily complicated. Anything. There. Okay. So, what I'm gonna say Kaku. Kaku is a good place to start because I think we're dealing with basically just straight up chicken. And I think Kaku has lots of potential. I think it's gonna be a flavorful monster, but not like super flavorful. You want to add like stuff to it, right? So I'm gonna say probably right out of the gate. I mean, it's basically chicken, but it's not. Kaku is probably pretty tasty. I'm gonna say maybe a B. We'll put it in B just to get things started. Just the entire overlay with the Scream 5%. Yes. I'm gonna put it a B. That'll give us a starting point. Starting a fight with the soundbite. Do you feel like Kaku should be higher or lower? Yeah. Okay. We'll get a few on the board, and then that'll help us like give us space to organize from there. Okay. So what should we do next? Okay, actually the one I was gonna move to next was actually Hermitar. Now, I'm not really about seafood, but I think Hermitar has to at least be a staple in the universe of Monster Hunter. It has to be a staple for a reason. Because you fight a fuck ton of these. Like, you fight a fuck ton of these. Why are we just in atmospheric noises? Give me some music. Like, there. That's too relaxing. I'm like, give me some good Monster Hunter music. There we go. Alright. Yeah, crab of... Yeah, Hermitar with butter sauce. Yes. Now, I can't really speak because I don't eat a lot of... well, I don't eat any shellfish practically, so... so I can't really say for sure, but I'm definitely thinking that, like, Hermitar has to... It's a staple, right? So I'm definitely thinking that it's probably B tier. Yeah. But is it better than chicken? It's a hard call. I mean, there's so many Hermitars. There's so many Hermitars. There's a lot of Kakus too, though. I'm gonna put it in A tier. Yeah. Because it's gotta be delicious. Like, look at that thing. Look at it. Delicious. There are a few, first few places on the tier list there, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because we have to figure this stuff out. Okay, you know what? Here's one that's, actually, where is it? Where do we go from here? Okay, here's an easy one. Kangala. This is big pink monkey monster. It's the Wario of monsters. I'm gonna definitely say this can round out the bottom of our list. I don't think it's gonna taste very good. This monster routinely F tier, tough and stringy, agreed. I mean, there's a lot of fat on this monster. Like, there's a lot of fat. Like, E at best. That's the thing. I don't know, like, because there's a lot of fat on this monster, which would probably be pretty good, but it's also something that routinely rolls in shit, and yeah. It's, subcutaneous, not visceral. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but yeah. But I'm thinking at best E, but I'm gonna say we'll put it in F for now. We'll see what, yeah. Like, at least it's edible. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's at least E for edible. That makes a lot of sense. The fat is between the meat and skin, not marbled. Okay, that makes sense. Tastes like monkey, mushrooms, and dung. Yeah, dung is not a very pleasant, probably not a very pleasant thing. So I'm gonna say, but it does eat mushrooms. It does, like, have a pretty good diet. You know what I mean? My God, you play Bloodborne. You know all about viscerals. True. Yeah. All right. We'll put it in F for now. Probably no good. Like, just a bit. All right. Okay, here's an interesting one. We're gonna pull Kizu out here. So Kizu, definitely a relative of probably Kaku to some extent. I'm sure it goes way back. I'm gonna say it probably is like biting into like calamari, but probably like overcooked calamari, so it's like extra like rubbery. Like not good, not pleasant, but still probably a little bit like flavorful, but like light. It'll be subtle, but if it's prepared right, it could maybe be like a C. But I can only picture it as being like bad calamari. Yeah. Even though Kizu is probably more like an eel. Yeah. I mean, literally its armor says called rubber. So I suspect that it's probably be very rubbery. Hurt my jaw to chew on that. Yeah, so I'm saying Kizu's probably. Well, Kizu might just, it's gonna be like uncooked, it's gonna be like overcooked calamari. There's no way. It's just gonna be rubbery and chewy. And probably not that tasty. So. It's also very distinctly a carnivore, so it probably like that's the thing with Kangala. You can look at it and it's like this thing mostly eats like mushrooms and fruit and stuff, right? So like there's probably, I don't know. Kangala might actually be pretty good. Yeah, but most of the armor is made from the skin, not the meat. That's true. It's true. Leather is hard to eat too. Right. That's a good point. Let's see. Oh, here's one. Azeros. It's a bear. I've never eaten bear before, but I've heard that bear can be pretty good. It's kind of, it's supposed to be kind of gamey though, isn't it? It's like kind of fatty and gamey, sort of. I don't know. Like Azeros is another one that probably has a pretty good diet, so it's probably pretty decent. Gamey, but if you're okay with that, it's good. Okay. Yeah. Isn't it greasy? Yeah, actually bear meat is greasy, you're right. Yeah. I'm glad we have an authority like Keith here. Yeah, Keith, do you want to hop on mic? Do you want to chat it out with me, or do you want to just keep it chill in the chat? Yeah, because I feel like you could offer a lot of insight in this topic. Yeah, bear is quite good. Yeah. The honey, not available, actually. Hey, fair. No worries, Keith. No worries. Not home at the moment. Hey, no worries. Yeah. Gotta watch for, yeah. So, Isubium. Okay, I'm gonna say like probably like, you know what? I'm gonna move like it like this. I think like he's a cuckoo's basically probably like chicken. Hermitar I can only imagine as being like just like the best crab you've ever eaten. Like, Giardia. Yeah. So I'm gonna say maybe bear is like maybe like a B tier. Yeah, like if you're really into like that kind of meat, like probably really good. Because I mean, like, let's be real, it mostly eats honey and stuff, so it's probably pretty good. And it definitely has like, you look at that thing and it's husky. Yeah, there's gonna be some, there's gonna be eaten for a while. Yeah, it's a parasite. Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah. All right, here's one that we were talked about earlier already. This is like getting into the tier where it's like, oh, this is an interesting one. Anjanath. Yeah, Anjanath, I think is gonna taste like the best spicy chicken you've ever eaten. I think Anjanath is actually gonna be really good. Like, just like, sure, it's like a carnivore, but it's like it is big spicy energy. Yeah, that's another lean monster, really tough meat. It might be tough meat, but it's gonna be spicy and good. Because let's be real, this monster, spicy boy. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it like this. Yeah, this is my personal take. I'm not as familiar with crab, but I assume Hermitar is delicious. So, okay. So I'm gonna put it like this. Maybe a little bit more like this. Yeah, because like this is just regular chicken. This is spicy chicken. Is a lizard will be chickeny. Yes. Yeah. Because T-Rex are just old birds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm super exhausted. All right, Zafra. I'm gonna head to bed. Before I do, I just want to say Magala is the monster version of that extremely poisonous fish that has killed certain people. Oh, like a puffer fish? That has killed certain people who try to eat it. I forget the name. All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right, Zafra, you have a great night, okay? Oh, thank you again. Thank you again for the support and the donation. Fugu, that's the word. You know what? We're gonna put Gormagala. As soon as I get my eyes on it, we'll put it there. Okay. Actually, here's another one. Here's another one that can go on the chicken tier. I think Kala, what's it called? Yeah, name's like eluding me. Kalayaku. I think Kalayaku is just gonna be a like thinner, bonier version of Kaku. Actually, you know what? Smarter way to like look at this one. I think we shouldn't look at like eating this because it's too bony. It's a thin like lean monster. What we should look at is eating its egg, because it has an egg, and that egg is probably delicious. So I'm gonna put it up here. I feel like that's an A+ egg right there. All right. So moving down the list, let's see what other early monsters do we got. We have we'll do Ioprey. Ioprey are basically Velocidromes that are poisonous, so probably not that tasty. Is an egg steal? Oh, you're right. It's an egg stealer. It's not. It's egg. Yeah, it isn't their egg. You're right. Egg thief. So it's bony. It's just bonier chicken. So, but it might give you an egg. F tier. Bonier chicken. We put it on C maybe. You might get an egg out of the deal though. Like you get like a nice dish from it, but you also get like an egg on top. I bet Kulu would probably taste like a dodo, which was supposed to be good. That makes sense too. Yeah, I mean we ate all of them, so yeah, that checks out. The egg itself is probably tasty. Because I mean, if it wants the egg, we want the egg. Iodromes, I'm just gonna say that like they're poisonous. They're naturally poisonous. So, actually, no, not poisonous, but electric. Could be a little bit zesty. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down here. It's literally poisonous. So, yeah, just a huge ass ostrich egg. Ostrich is supposed to taste super good. Interesting. Let me see. Okay, let's put a fishy boy on the board. Cephalodrome. Okay, Cephalodrome is probably gonna taste more like fish, I'd assume. Yeah, gotta get that electric gland out. Yeah, Kizu makes your tongue go numb. Yes, I'd say so. Probably your jaw go numb too, just from chewing. Little rabbit. Consider the code. Even if they're bony, you can make good broth out of those bones. True, but these bones down here are poison bones. There's danger. There's danger with this, and it's probably not worth the prep. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably just not worth it. So Cephalodrome. Cephalodrome, I think, gonna be fishy. Gonna be kind of fishy, just like probably just like pleasant. Probably not like super fishy, but like maybe something more like I don't know, like I'm trying to think of something that's like fishy but kind of like light. Cephalodrome might be really dry though. True. I feel like dry. You know what? It's gonna be like fish, but it's gonna be already like roasted a little bit. Like it's gonna be like like it's gonna be like fish jerky almost. I'm gonna say probably. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Fishy but earthy. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that would make sense. Eels are electric and they're delicious. Yeah, I've heard eels really good. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, Kizu. You know what? I'm willing to put Kizu up to D because it might be pretty good. I'm still picturing it. I can't not picture it as like overcooked calamari though. Yeah. All right, let's keep on moving. Let's see. Looking at the list. Damn, there's so many here. Oh, there we go. There's a Velocidrome. Okay, Velocidrome. This is technically the first monster you've ever fight, pretty much. Frog legs. Frog legs. I think this, once again, it's not gonna have a lot of meat on it, but it's probably gonna be like, I think it would be like similar to like Kaku, just like similar to Kuluyaku too, but just like probably just like you're not gonna get an egg with your meal, so that's already like disappointing. I'm willing to put it in B tier though. It's like you know what? I'll move Kuluyaku up here because it's definitely gonna taste like chicken. I think that's like a good center point for our tier list. I think that works. Okay. Let's see. What should we look at next? I guess we could do Ioprey or Iodromes. These ones make you sleepy when you eat them. So this okay, you know what? Actually, we're gonna hold off on Iodrome just for a minute because there's a really obvious one here that we're missing. And it needs to be early. We need to do this one early because it's important. Gotta get my eyes on it. Doesn't have to be super early though, I guess. I'm gonna grab some of these near the top because these are ones that I want to do early. Like, where is it? I saw it here. It's here a minute ago. It's actually hard to like identify some of these just like from their little thumbnail. This is why I like the tier list I found for the Soulsborne tier list that we had, because it named everything, which is a really smart thing to do. Okay. You know what? We could do all the dromes probably pretty quick. We could buzz through these really fast, because I think the dromes are all gonna kind of fall into a very similar place. And I found the one I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, Gypsaros, which so yeah, this one here, Gypsaros is 100% a turkey. This is like no question, it's turkey. There's not a question in my mind. This is like eating turkey. It is a turkey. And this might be, I don't think it's that controversial, but maybe it is. It's also gonna be rubbery because it also does have rubbery armor. So it's like rubbery turkey, poison turkey. It's also poisonous. But I think at its core, I think this monster to me says that like you could probably eat this and it just probably just makes you sleepy. So probably just makes you feel really sleepy afterwards. I'm gonna say maybe like this. Maybe like this, because like, I don't know. Turkey is okay, but it's like, yeah. It's gonna so rubbery, it's immune to shock traps, yeah. Yeah. The food is so good that all the blood is in your tummy to process instead of your brain. That's tasty. That makes sense. Yeah. Tastes like turkey. Yeah. So the reason why I went and found Gypsaros is because I think the Iodromes, these ones here, gonna just be like, they're too like Gypsaros what like these ones are Kaku. So I think that's fair. And once again, it's another drome, a Gendrome, which I think is just gonna be like, it's gonna be like a Gen or a Velocidrome and a Kaku, but probably just like kind of like jerky, I guess. Yeah. Do we want? It would be like chicken. It's like dry chicken. Yeah. Hey, Alyssa. Yeah. That's a baggie. Oh, is that a baggie? Yeah. I'm like, hey, baggies are the ones that put you to sleep, aren't they? What am I saying Iodrome for? Are these Iodromes? Yeah. These ones are all gonna taste the same. And you know what? They're all definitely C tier. They're not B tier. They're up too high. All up too high. This one I'm okay with being up a little bit higher. Yeah, maybe something like this. I feel like, I think baggy is like turkey. Yeah, I think baggy would be like turkey. Yeah. So like turkey, but like light. Turkey light. All right. Let me see. That should be next. Just like thinking. Yeah. Actually, you know what? This is a good one. Bambaro, which is probably a lot like eating like moose, which I hear is probably pretty good. So probably a lot like moose. Yeah. I'm gonna say I guess like also the thing to think about is those tails, those delicious tails, the flavor that they have, the thickness. How much are you getting out of even just the tail? You know, but you just sleep when you eat it. Exactly, Positronic. Exactly. I'm gonna say probably like, I mean, up here we have all the distinct flavors, right? So, so let's put the distinct flavors up here. I think that's fair. Maybe spicy chicken. Whereas these are like maybe a little bit more like sub flavors. Other than turkey, turkey's like okay, it's fine. Yeah, but the tail is delicious. These are okay. These are also a drome. These ones aren't like, they don't have any specific status effect that they have though. But they do have a sick tail slap, so they're probably more muscular. Let's say probably in with Kuluyaku. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Finding a good companion list that can like bring up this. There we go. That's pretty good. That'll work. All right. What should we do next? It's a great Jaggy. They look a bit meatier than Kuluyaku. You know what? You're right. A great Jaggy. Great Jaggy can go here. So, just like looking at this. There's so many monsters. There's so many monsters here. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm like realizing how many dromes there are. It's like, oh god, there's been so many over the years. This is so many. Let me see. You know what? Yeah, Plesioth is a good one probably to review. Plesioth I think is like just, it's straight up good fish. I think plus is good fish. Yeah, it gotta go through the simple similar ones. Yeah. These tiers are ordered? Not distinctly. I think just like they're not ordered within the tier, but like just like soft ordered. Yeah, we'll feel it out with time. Plus would taste like shark. Yeah, I think plus would taste like shark. Exactly. Did you bite off more than you can chew? Never. Yeah, so I think just like, yeah, like this is good fish. Definitely good fish. Yeah, like I think Cephalodrome is gonna be like kind of the subpar fish. You know what I mean? Sandy, kind of dry, like not pleasant. This is like shark. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good fish right there. Okay, let's see. Okay, actually, here's one. Diablos. I think Diablos is gonna taste like beef. I think it's gonna be kind of a chickeny beef, but I think it's gonna be like essentially like, it is gonna be essentially like a beef flavor. I think that we're dealing with Diablos. I think it's just, plus would pair with a red wine. Fair. Yeah. I think this is probably a good place to put it. It's gonna be kind of like beef. I'm not super crazy about beef though, so but I'll put it in here. Yeah, I think it's necessary. All right, let's get rid of some of these little ones. Like these ones here. This is another one. This is another one that's poisonous. So, yeah, I'm gonna say probably not so good. It looks a little bit meatier than Iodrome, so I'm okay with kind of it being down here. Diablos, I don't know. Diablos would be very muted flavor. Maybe they eat like cactuses. I guess they don't have like the same diet as like a cow, right? But they do eat greens, so I mean that's good. Don't think Diablos would be very flavorful. I think that like you get in like under, it's gonna be hard on the outside, but once you get into like the Diablos, it's gonna be good. Because if you ever look on the inside of like a Diablos' tail, that looks like good. Diabloses are herbivores, oddly enough. Yes, they are. And as we know, herbivores are pretty tasty. So I think that there's something to be said here. Let me just find it here. See if I can find a picture of it. I'm realizing it's hard to find the picture of the inside of Diablos' tail. Oh, nope, found one. Like, look at this. This isn't the best picture, but it's like, it'll work. Actually, here, I'm just gonna copy it, do it this way. Okay, here, you gotta hear me out on this one. Cause like, I am defending my point here. Yeah. Like, look at the inside of this tail. Like, the actual armor on the Diablos is like, it looks thick, but I think like, you know, look at that. Look at that. That looks like something good. Probably, but I would agree, it's probably more muted than beef. It is definitely meaty though. Yeah, Diablos is, yeah. Aw, thank you for the sub, Bador, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, Bador, thanks. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe like a really muted beef. That would make sense. Cause like, yeah, ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I think Diablos is like misleading. Like people, like I bet when they first like got a Diablos, they were like, yeah, this probably ain't no good. And then they tried it and it was delicious. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you, Bator, thank you. Oh, just wanted to slip before I head out. Oh, okay. You have a great night, okay, Bador? So I'm okay putting Diablos. We'll say kind of muted beef. Like, this is the thing. I've never eaten that many like I haven't eaten like anything that comes from a desert. So I don't know like if like a desert's conductive to like good flavor. You know what I mean? I like how we're having a discussion about eating monsters and I have like a max hat eating the top of my head. Yeah, muted beef. Well, camels can be eaten. How do camels taste? Does anyone know? I don't know. I mean, you could eat them, right? But I'm just saying, like, is it like good? Yeah. Angry pickle tastes like rage. Are Cackl's monsters? That's another whole debate. Well, that's something else to get into. All right. Okay. Bunny, rabbit. This is rabbit. I'm like, this is right here. This is what we're looking at. Yeah. All right. Which I don't think there's any question. It's gonna be like, there we go. Yeah. Gombi, there we go. I can remember the name off the top of my head. But, fat rabbit, yeah. I haven't eaten camel. Heed. Or camels taste, I don't know. I hope camels taste better than they smell. I remember hearing camels are somewhat oily. I could see that. So, I see. But I'm gonna say, like, probably like Gombi tastes like really good rabbit. Like, rabbit with a lot of meat on it too. We're gonna put it like up around here. So probably pretty decent. I think camel meat's been on Bizarre Foods. Compared to beef, camel meat has gamey flavor. It's also very lean, so if it's not cooked properly, it can be tough. I think that feels probably about right. Your lamb flavor appear similar depending on the age of the animal. Oh, gotcha. Hardened by the world. Rough. Oh, monoblows. They have monoblows on here, which, I mean, it's gonna be like Diablos. It's the same kind of thing. I'm okay with, like, putting them in here together. But, maybe, like, here a little bit. Like, probably gonna be very similar in flavor. God, monoblows is one that they haven't had in, like, like forever. That's a monster that's just not existed forever. High in iron. Oh, okay, so here's the Kizu, or the Kaku variant, blue Kaku. So here's my thing. I think this is where we're starting to get into like the weird points of all this. I think that this is gonna taste like a mixture of like blue flavored like gummy and chicken. Do I think that's a good flavor? I don't know, but I think it's like, I think it's gonna taste like blue, like it's gonna taste like blue gummy, but also like meat. So I don't know. I mean, a gummy is essentially like meat, isn't it? What flavor is blue? That's a good question. It can be many flavors. Yeah, cause it's blue. Yeah. Like look at it. It looks like any kind of blue gummy. You know those shark gummies? It probably tastes a lot like those. Those are pretty good. Yeah, but with a little bit of chicken quality about it. You know. Good flavor. I want fruit gummy. I love shark gummy. Yeah. So I'm picturing this as like kind of like shark gummy, which is pretty good. I don't know if that would be like a thing you'd want to eat all the time. I mean, yes. I'm like, yes, I want to eat shark gummies all the time. All right. What else we got here? Yeah. Looking through the list. Yeah. Oh, we have Great Jagras, which is like kind of like a crocodile kind of thing. I feel like this is gonna taste more like crocodile than like a lot of things. Actually, I'm right. I'm gonna go put these two up here because they're kind of like beef. This might be more like bony though. Hard to say. I don't know. I have a feeling they taste probably very similar. Yeah, Kool-Aid fried chicken. Yes, there we go. Why is a thing? If only a gross one meant for to react to. What? Yeah. And lots of meats with sweet sauces are nice if you fry it up and maybe caramelize it. Where is it? Where did I drop it? I dropped, yes. So I've never eaten crocodile. I've never eaten like alligator. I heard it's pretty good, kind of like chicken but fishy. So I'm actually gonna put it maybe up here. I think it's probably better than dry fish. Yeah, alligator is amazing. That good? Would you say A? Should it be an A tier? Do you think it should be an A tier? Yeah. It's closer to pork, really? Interesting. Pork is pretty good. Ah, speaking of pork, you know what? I bet that's something we need to find on this list. I'm like, it's probably around here. Oh, here's another one that's definitely chicken. Gonna taste like, definitely tastes like a bird. Definitely. I'm like, I always call this monster Quiznos. It's been his nickname for ages, and I actually forget its actual name. Coropico. Yeah, I think it's gonna, yeah, absolute A tier. Okay, good. Yeah. Depends on how you rate pork. That's true. But pork is pretty good. I like pork. Yeah. Yeah, Piku. Tastes like peacock. I don't know what peacock tastes like, but it would have a loud flavor. I love it. I love it, Doc. Probably tastes sort of like pheasant. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good tasting bird, and it's definitely very close in relation to Kaku, I think. So, you know, I think that kind of goes without saying. Let's see. Oh, here's one that definitely also tastes like beef. I think also a beefy flavor. Durambos. Probably a very like. Honestly, probably the thing that tastes the most like beef. Honestly, which I think is probably valid. Yeah, probably the most like beef. Because like, let's be real, it lives in the forest. It's a herbivore. Durambos is gonna taste like a cross between beef and wet moss. Yeah. Not all birds taste like chicken. No, not all birds taste like chicken, but I think that one does. Yeah. Because we have our turkey tier down here, and we have this. I think it's gonna be kind of like chicken. Yeah. Like I said, kind of. You know what? It's gonna taste like duck. Is what it's gonna taste like. It's gonna taste like fucking duck. That's absolutely what it's gonna taste like. So, because it's gonna be. It's a waterfowl. Is what it is, right? So it's gonna taste like duck, which is pretty good. So, but I like fish more. And I guess we could put beef here, rabbit there. Okay, so I feel like that's pretty good. I know duck is supposed to be like crazy good, but I'm just like, yeah. All right. Also, just because it is a variant of this, it's probably. I mean, it's orange. It's orange. Let me see. Just one sec. I'm like crimson corbico. What is the environment this thing lives in? I'm like, it's been a while. It's thunder, has sleep, so it's gonna probably make you sleepy when you eat it. This is the one that's just annoying. It's loud. I'm gonna say I can't reliably say this is gonna taste like spicy duck, but maybe. Duck is subjective again. My family loves it, but I think it's below chicken. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. Yeah, my family doesn't necessarily eat a lot of duck. Well, my mom's a vegetarian, so she doesn't eat any. But I just think it's like, yeah, it's fire. Yeah, it could be like, yeah, could be like, you know, it might be spicy. Spicy duck. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna put it up here in S tier maybe. It's like, it's already spicy. You don't even have to add that much to it. I could picture that. That would be good. So let's see. Let's roll down the list here. Okay, green monkey, green Kangala. This one also has mushrooms. I'm like, because we have emerald Kangala. This one's in the jungle. This one, it's a farty boy. I'm like, I don't know what it's like. This thing gives status effects like crazy. That's gonna be a lot. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we should be eating that. I've been vegetarian since September last year. There's definitely flavors I miss. Yeah, I stepped away from eating pork for like ages, cause like I guess like I use the term flexitarian or something. So like I try not to eat much meat if I can help it. Have more smoky flavor. Oh, that would make sense. You know what? Fire element probably is kind of smoky, except for Anjanath, which is definitely spicy. So I guess it's like duck but smoky, which I don't know. Like, I'm not crazy about smoky flavored things myself, but I'm willing to put it like here. It's probably not spicy. I would agree. So anyways, Emerald Kangala, probably not good either. Let's see. Yeah. Best Boyed Queen. It's a large fly. I don't actually know what bugs taste like, but I hear they're not bad. Like, I don't know. Like, in a pinch, like I guess it works. Yeah. But it's like, it's essentially a mosquito. Good protein and calorie ratio. Yeah, it'd be good for you, but it's also like probably not the thing that you really want to go to your way. Lobster and crabs are bugs. Bugs of the sea. It's true. I'm gonna say probably, but I'm gonna say B tier. I feel like B tier is fair. Like, probably would be salty. Yeah, bugs are a very efficient food stuff. Probably not terribly tasty though. Crickets are tasty. I would not fuck with a fly though. Those boys are nasty. Yeah, like it'd be probably like eating bees or something like that, which probably when it comes to eating bugs isn't like terrible. I mean, bears eat bees all the time. I mean, that's like their main source of like protein, right? Don't know about giant bug though. Yeah, I see like crayfish. It could be something like maybe like a crayfish. I don't know. Like, you know what? We're looking at this wrong. It's probably similar to like shrimp. It's probably similar to shrimp, but not like is like oceany. Which is probably like, you could picture like a bunch of these, like, you know, shrimp tails, a bunch of vespoid tails on a platter. I could picture that. Yeah, a vespoid, yeah. Giant flying shrimp, just a little bit. Yeah. But it's definitely gonna be more buggy, so. And it's not gonna taste as good as gummy sharks, so let's be real, it's probably right here. Crunchy and gooey. No, you gotta roast it though. You're gonna roast it. You're not gonna just like bite into it. Like, yeah, there's probably some goo in there. It's true. But it might be good goo. I don't know. Vespoids are like, it's not really clear what they do. They sting. We know they sting. But I don't think they like, it's not like, they're not like a horsefly that takes a bite out of you. You know what I mean? But they do harass you, so there's something. They're like a big mosquito, and I have no idea what a mosquito would taste like. Like, that's not really something you want to eat. Arthropods that humans eat already are super delicious, so there's a clear pattern. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, aren't you edible outside, salty inner? I'm willing to put it here. With potential, I think maybe here. Like, yeah, I think that's fair. Probably it'd be like eating corn nuts. That makes sense. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Fumu. Yeah. Palumu. Yeah. I think. I'm like, name of it. Yeah. Palumu. Yeah, okay. So, squirrel. It's a big squirrel. I've never eaten squirrel, but I suspect it's probably kind of like rabbit, but probably gamier, I guess. I don't know. They have a diet of nuts, so do not eat palamuts. No, we're not eating palamuts. Yet. I mean, it's probably gonna be like eating squirrels, so I'm gonna say probably. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Does anyone know what it's like to eat squirrel? Bat squirrel. Yeah, bat squirrel. These nuts, yeah. Like, I think it's definitely in that like range. You know what I mean? Like, kind of gonna like just like size down a little bit there. Squirrel is probably kind of stringy. Yeah, I suspect it would be kind of stringy. Like, I suspect it's probably kind of like rabbit, but like that's just like because squirrels are kind of like similar relatives, I guess, sort of. So, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'm okay saying probably, like, yeah, I feel like probably, like, you know what? This is all like probably a little bit like too high up here. I'm gonna say maybe the bottom of like B tier, something like this. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, because like to me, like turkey's like a C tier meat. So yeah, I've heard squirrel has a strong flavor, kind of similar to the nutseed, so kind of bitter. Interesting. Yeah, bitter, huh? No, like it seems like something that would be like. It looks like it would be good food. Like it looks potentially tasty. So, yeah, I'll put it in B tier for now. All right. Let's see. Oh, frog boy. Yeah. It's like been so long. Tetzer Cobra. Oh my goodness. Okay, Tetzer Cobra I think is a delicious boy. I think Tetzer Cobra probably tastes really good. Probably a lot. It's probably, well, it's a frog. It's gonna be like frog, but I think it's also gonna be a little bit spicy. I think that's gonna be a tasty boy right there. I think this, like, you just look at it and it looks good. And it's also a big boy, has lots of meat on it. Like, that looks good. Yeah, that's a thing I want to bite into. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a tail that you can cut, so, you know. I can only really draw the conclusion that it's like, this is a tasty looking animal. Yeah. Alright, frog. Okay. Okay, Centaur. This is like Hermitaur, but I think it's also like, it's like a sharper, more aggressive, like animal than Hermitaur. Hermitaur like looks around. Hermitaur looks like it kind of like scrounges around, like probably mostly just fattens up for most of its day. Like, it's not really doing a whole lot. This thing looks like it hunts, and it probably has to, like, I guess what I'm getting at is like Hermitaur probably still a carnivore, probably an omnivore. This thing is probably a carnivore, so probably is not gonna taste quite as good, but still probably is good. Probably one tastes like crab, one tastes like lobster, so they're probably both up here. Like, that's probably fair. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, plus I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move plus up to S tier. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one to cook though. Yeah, but it might be worth it. Like, I bet it has good insides. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Yeah. All right. What else we got here? Do we got? Just looking at the list here. So many. Yeah. So many. Royal Lidroth. Okay, I think this one is probably gonna taste a lot like a Great Jagras. I think it's gonna be even more alligator-like, more crocodile-like, but it's gonna be spongy. It's gonna be spongier, so it's gonna be probably a worse texture, but maybe a better flavor. So that's really hard to say how that's gonna stack up for people, but I feel like maybe in here like this. I'm gonna say it looks kind of, I think it's gonna maybe be like, have the texture of, once again, like overcooked calamari, but like it's gonna taste like straight up loofah. I mean, if you're gonna eat that part, maybe. Yeah, like I think it's one of those things that's like you're all in on eating it. I've heard some people say butter is better for lobster, others say vanilla. Keith's voting on both. Okay. I think it's gonna be worse texture, but probably better flavor, in my opinion. Once again, though, it's a carnivore. I'm pretty sure this is a carnivore. Whereas this is, well, I think they're both carnivores, I guess, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, alligator tastes good, so that's probably, you know, just because it's a carnivore doesn't mean it's gonna taste bad. I have to look at it that way, you know? Okay, what should we look at next? What do we got? Roth. Chargy Boy, I think this is another one that's gonna be kind of beefy. I think it's gonna be kind of a, well, I do not like lobster personally. Yeah, I'm not really keen on shellfish myself, but yeah, I will respect it. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna maybe, you know what? I'm gonna, maybe, duh. I'll put him over. Okay, so broth is like right in between the line of probably the wyverns that taste like chicken versus beef, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna say probably better than Diablos. It's pretty armored though, and it's also pretty muddy, so it's really gonna have an earthy flavor to it. And it's gonna be tough meat too, so because it bangs his head around, right? Bangs around, rolls around, and it's gonna be that might be actually quite hard to eat the more I think about it. I'm gonna say you know what? I'm gonna put it on B tier. I want to believe it's tasty because I've seen the inside of its tail before, and yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of its tail, because I've seen that tail before, and that like the inside of it looks good. So yeah, can't find a picture of it right now. That's a shame. Yeah, like a picture of the tail cut. Like, oh, there we go. It's an illustration someone did, but I feel like it's accurate. No, I'll move it up. I'll move it up because I think it's still probably gonna be pretty good, and I think it's probably gonna be worse than Diablos. These are all things that like roll around though, and they're very hard to say. I'm moving this up also. Put it up here. So I'm like, maybe we'll move it down. Maybe move these ones down a little bit. I think that's, you know what? That seems reasonable. That looks fair to me. Yeah. Okay. Moving on, we got. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got Agnosom from Rise. I think Agnosom's probably gonna be pretty delicious. It's a bird. It's very, very distinctly a bird though. Like, all wyverns are birds, but like, I do prefer crab too. It's gonna probably be, I mean, like these two are gonna taste like duck. It's probably gonna be similar. I mean, the closest animal to it would be a crane. I don't know what crane tastes like. It is fire element, so it might be smoky or spicy, maybe. Hard to say. I bet it is a pretty tasty animal, though. Because, like, if you look at, like, an Agnosom, you know, like, it just looks like good eating. You know what I mean? You know what? Like, actually, like, looking at it, let me just find a good picture of it here. Like, looking at this thing, I think actually more than any other monster, like if we look at this thing looks like chicken. That's chicken right there. That is 200% chicken. And it's probably because it's a fire element, probably a little bit spicy or smoky. I'm gonna put it on S tier. I think that's probably a hint of pepper. Yeah. With a hint of paper. I'm thinking about pepper. Oh. Yeah. I'm like, how are we gonna spice this baby? Let me see. What do we got next? Okay, Gravios. This is another classic monster. It is a rocky boy. It literally eats minerals. I don't even know how you judge something like that. Like, there's... Like, what animal would this be closest to? It's super meaty on the inside. There's no question, because if you ever look at the inside of a Gravios tail... let's see if I can find one. Like, see if I can find a picture of one, because it is a big tail. Like, that is gonna feed you for a long time, but it doesn't, I don't know, it probably isn't. Oh yeah, like it probably isn't like super good, I guess. I don't know, might just be salty. Yeah, it might just have like kind of just like, you got the crunch. He does the crunch I like. Crunch. I'm gonna say probably down here though. Like, I'm gonna say probably a C tier. I think I can only justify C tier. Probably has a texture I like, but most people probably aren't gonna like. Hey Rock, if I answered before already, oh well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it every time. So I'm gonna say probably a C tier monster. Loads of meat, like tons and tons of meat, but it's just gonna be like okay. It might be salty though, which might be kind of good. Let me see. Here we go. We found our pork. Boldrome. This depends on how you feel about pork, but I think it's probably very solid. It's probably good eating. It is a boldrome. Like, it's probably the only thing it's good for, really. Like, yeah, pork located. Yes. Pork discovered. Yeah. 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 It tastes like boar. Yeah. Yeah, true. I guess it would taste like boar more than pork, which, I mean, it's more like roast boar, so basically pork. Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna say, like, I still think it's probably, like, an S tier kind of thing. I like, this is just, like, I could put it with Kaku. I could put it with Kaku. This Kaku is probably, like, straight, just, like kind of bland, like, pretty, no, I shouldn't say bland, but it's just, like, chicken. Rambos is kind of like beef. This is, like, pork. Yeah, pork. Yeah. So these are, like, core flavors, you know what I mean? Strong pork. Yeah. Whereas these are special flavors, extra good flavor. Yeah. Okay, moving on. What do we got? Belgongo. Okay, so this is a muscular monkey. I don't know anything about how monkeys taste. I mean, yeah. People are like monkeys. What do people taste like? I forget. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on your diet, but, you know, probably pretty tough. I'd say it's probably pretty tough. Is there a bird that puts you to sleep so we can get our NyQuil chicken? There is. People taste like pork. Yeah, I heard people taste a bit like pork. Yeah. So it's probably like really like tough pork, really lean pork. That's probably at least a B. I could give it a B. Like maybe a high B. Because these are like tough beef, tough pork. Yeah. Probably not the worst. Hence the euphemism long pork. Also, I think our NyQuil chicken is probably Gypsaros. That would be our NyQuil chicken. But it's basically just a turkey, so tastes like human, so it's at least a B tier. Yeah, it's at least a high B. Yeah, I mean, when you in a pinch, right? Oh, here we go. Another Belgongo. This is the copper one. So this is like cold climate versus like warm climate. I feel like things that are in warm climates generally taste better, but things that are in cold climates have more fat to keep warm, so hard call. I don't know. Someone said monkey tastes a lot like squirrel and is tough and chewy. Okay. I mean, this is stuff I should be looking up, I suppose. Yeah, which I think would fit right. This feels right to me. I'm gonna say probably Belgongo probably is a little bit better than or Belgongo Belgonga? I'm saying it right. Belgonga. Yeah, Belgonga. Okay. Belgonga. There, that's better. It's like something's wrong with how I'm saying it. I'm gonna say the copper one probably tastes a little bit worse, just because like this is gonna have more fat to it, probably a little bit tastier. Alright, moving on. Okay, we got Black Diablos, which is just a Diablos in mating season, so I guess slightly tastier than a regular Diablos. Like, I'm like, does mating season make you taste better? The answer's yes. Alright, so horny female Diablos. Yeah, okay. So, where do we go from there? Okay. Gabool. I don't know what a lanternfish tastes like, but it's definitely a fish. This is one of the, here, I'm gonna search this one. Dangerous fish you should eat before they eat you. Huh. That's soft and greasy. Doesn't sound particularly good. Anglerfish tastes like a cross between crab and shrimp. Meat is firm yet smooth, soft to the bite all at once. So we have two different things. The answer is yes. Yeah, Gabool seems like it'd be greasy. So it actually sounds pretty good, like just reading what a lanternfish or like what an anglerfish tastes like, and it's definitely an anglerfish, let's be real. It's also meaty, pretty good size. I don't remember if Gabool's poisonous or not. I don't think it is. No, it just paralyzes you, so it would shock you. Maybe it might have a little bit of a zest to it. You know what? I think Gabool, probably a good candidate for probably like a really solid, like, it's probably pretty good. I'm okay putting it up here. I feel like at least here, maybe even here. It actually sounds pretty good. Catfish tastes muddy. Yeah, but it's not really a catfish. I'm gonna, yeah, he almost acts more like a catfish. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think it's really like a catfish. You know what I mean? Okay. There is distinctly a catfish on this list here, which I'm gonna see if I can find right now, because it is already a thing. It's Gyarados. Gyarados is absolute catfish. So who's had catfish? Who can vouch for catfish? Tastes muddy, so I'm gonna assume probably well into B tier then. So it's gonna taste like fish, because it's really Plesioth, but this is a fish that's basically rolling in mud. It's a catfish. This is the definition of a catfish, basically. Who's gonna be noodling for the boy? Think it's in, eh? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Aw. You want a stick bug? I give you a stick bug. There you go. One stick bug, and it's in A tier. Delicious. Yeah, I love catfish. Okay, so catfish is catfish is supposed to be really good, from what I know. Like, it's a big meaty fish that, like, I could see it having like a little bit of an earthy quality to it, but like, it's a big meaty fish. So you know what? I feel like this is probably also solid A tier. It's probably good eating. It's a catfish, like at the very least, like upper A. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, but I mean, like, no, they're a big meaty fish, so yeah. So I'm gonna say probably. I can't believe Kizu's the like only thing down here in D. Yeah. Okay, here's one. Garuda. Okay, so it's Kaku but evil. We got Nega chicken. We got evil chicken. What is evil? What does chicken taste like but eviler? Catfish is really good. I've had a lot of fish. Oh, very good. It's poisonous. It's evil meat is tasty. It is poisonous, so that is a factor. But is it worth? You know what I mean? This is an angry thing. It's definitely more vicious than a Kaku. So we're looking at like probably like, you know, like some kind of wild bird that it's gonna be more muscular because it's definitely more aggressive. It's like a hard carapace. It does have a hard carapace. Type of chicken that has all black meat. Maybe that could be like that. Yeah. I just worry about it being poisonous. I'm gonna say maybe low A, high B. I could see it being like in one of these two places. I feel like it's okay to put it about there. I bet the Garuga is mean and tough as its personality. That's also fair. How much allowance are we giving for the method of preparation of these monsters? I think like a little bit. Like, I think if it's beyond like a typical person's like ability to like make taste good. Ah, yes, cooking, make taste good. If it's beyond a typical person's capacity to do that, I think it's probably not worth. But I'm gonna say maybe mid B. I'll put it in mid B. I think it's probably like, it's probably chicken, but evil. Probably leaner, probably tougher, but it's still probably pretty good. Should we evaluate based on codes cooking? No. No, don't. That's a bad idea. All right. Let's see. What else we got? We got if wait. This is a Gravios. Oh, is this black Grav over here? Can't tell. These are both Gravios. I can't tell. Why do they have two pictures of Grav? And it's hard to tell. I'll leave it for now. Okay. Okay. Actually, here's two we need to do. It's overdue. Raytheon. Raytheon, I think it's probably tasty. I think it's, once again, probably a lot like chicken, because all wyverns are basically chickens. They're all birds. I think it's probably tasty. I'm willing to say it's once again, it's sort of like staple of the series. I can't imagine it not being good. I'm okay putting it right in the center of A. Oh, Basarios. The first one's Basarios. Did I put Basarios up there? I did. I was saying that was Grav. This is absolutely Basarios. Basarios is definitely like E tier, like at best. There's meat on it, but you have to work for it, and it's not as good as a Grav. Like a Grav is like at least a lot of, like, bad meat, but at least like a lot of meat. So I'll have to find it again. It'll come back to me. Anyways, Basarios probably E. It's really rocky. It's a baby version. They're the same monster. They are technically the same monster, but it's like this one, like, it's so rocky. You know what I mean? Basarios is younger meat, so I have as much time to get tough. That's true. It could be like, yeah. But it's so much less meat. Well, it's still a big animal, so it's like, I'll put it at the bottom of C. I'll leave it where it was for now. Yeah. Raytheon, what I was talking about. I think Raytheon's probably good. I think, yeah, Gravios veal. Raytheon I think is good. It is poisonous though. It is also poisonous, so that is a factor. It is a factor. But I think it's like gonna be worth it, you know what I mean? Probably worth it. The tail looks good when you look at the like inside of it. I'll put it at the top of B. Yeah, I can't imagine it not being tasty, but that might be my own bias because I like Raytheons a lot. It's one of my favorite monsters. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? We got Legacris, which is absolutely gonna be a top tier crocodile, alligator flavor. I think it's okay to put it up here. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be really good. Yeah, right in here. I think that's gonna be a good one. Sister wants to see more stick bug. There is more stick bug to be seen. Okay, so like, yeah, I feel like Legacris, I don't think there's any question on this one. I think it's just gonna be good. It's gonna be good at what it is. Yeah. Let's see. There's Gravios. Okay, I'm willing to put Gravios like here. I'm actually gonna put it up one just because it's probably gonna be like more. No. Basarios, it's hard to say because it would probably be softer meat. That's true. But like Gravios has a lot of just like, you know what I mean? It's not. I mean, well, Spamton. Spamton's a B tier apparently. I mean, it's spam, so it makes sense. Little bastard gremlin. Anyway, so let me see. What's next? Okay. Really, we have to go to Rathalos next. Where's Rathalos? Oh, pink Raytheon. We could put pink Raytheon up here. Probably like Raytheon, but kind of, I don't know. Be like more like floral? I don't know how to describe like the flavor I'm looking for. Like, what makes it pink? What does it eat? It probably eats seafood. It probably eats, you know what? It's probably like a flamingo. It's probably like a flamingo. So it's, I don't know why I'm saying a flamingo is an A tier piece of food, but like it has to eat something that's making it pink, right? And that could be like shrimp, which would probably be pretty good. So it's gonna be like Raytheon, but like more. It's poisonous though. I'm gonna say it's at least better than Raytheon. Okay. Yeah. It's like, just like the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, it's poisonous. They're poisonous animals. There's better things to eat. There's better things to eat. Yeah. Wait, eating something that's making it pink? Probably. Shrimp get a red color when cooked. Turn red when cooked. Very good. I mean, I assume it's eating something that's making it pink. I mean, it's not just a Raytheon. I mean, it is a pink Raytheon, but what makes it pink? Is it because it's a different, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. They kind of blue and gray before. The pink Raytheon is a genetic mutation of the Raytheon, in which case the mutation doesn't occur. Some nutrient-rich environments can also give rise to pink Raytheons. There we go, see? There we go. So it's a nutrient-rich Raytheon. That sounds good. I'm gonna put it up a little bit higher. I feel like that's fair. This is the butt of something. I don't know what it is. Okay, we have Tyrex. Let's do Tyrex. I haven't. Oh, there's that's the Sky King Rathalos. I'm like, I should be moving these up. Like, move them up so that I can have. Oh, here's Black Grav. Black Grav, I think it's gonna be the exact same as Grav, probably just slightly tastier. It's hard, really is debatable if it's better to eat it when it's like young and soft or when it's older. Yeah. Let me see. Some of these up here. Okay, let's do Tyrex. Tyrex, this is a mean chicken. I mean, yeah, Black Grav, maybe old and gamey though. Maybe. I always figured Black Grav is probably a lot like Black Diablos. It's probably like mating season. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, pink is a good flavor. Yeah, pink is a good flavor. I agree. Okay. Tyrex. This was a hard call. I have no idea what this would taste like. It's 100% a carnivore. It's very muscular. It's definitely got strong like dinosaur-y qualities, so it's a bird basically, so it's probably gonna taste like chicken, like terror chicken. I don't know. Like, let me take a look. Let me look at its tail again. It's a pretty good looking tail whenever I see it cut. So I mean, ooh. Oh my gosh. Just found a picture of Bambaro tail. Yeah, the meat on the Tyrex looks pretty good. Like, when you actually look at it. Yeah. When you look at it, it looks pretty good. Yeah. This Black Grav is overcooked, maybe. Let's consider subspecies. Black Grav is common. Gravios shells undergone a chemical change due to abnormally high body temperature. Oh, so it's just like charred Grav. Okay, well now that we know that, so we'll just put it down. It's Grav but charred, so let's not. We'll put it down here with Kizu. I'm like looking at this monster. I'm just like, that does look pretty good. It looks beefy. I think I gotta put it like at least like A tier. I think bottom A, maybe top of B. We'll put it at top of B for now. I think that's probably fair. Okay, what do we got next? What do we got next? Ketchawacha. We could do Ketchawacha, which is once again, it's a monkey. It's a monkey. It's a thinner monkey, so it's not got as much meat as a Bengala, Benganga. But it also looks like softer, and it looks very like, I don't know. It's like kind of supple. Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, it definitely it probably eats a lot of fruit, which probably, you know, helps. I can see it being pretty good. I think I can see that being a pretty good animal to eat. I'm like this is one of the good ones. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think that works. Yeah. I think that is a-okay. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got next? Gosh, so many. Tetzer. So this is like, this is a very, I don't even know, it's probably gonna end up being a lot like a Cephalodrome. It just has like fins. Yeah, might be similar to orangutan. I have no idea what orangutan would taste like, but it is the same, it's like orange. I don't think that should really impact it at all. I'm gonna say it's probably similar to, like, maybe a little. You know what? It's probably right between like Gypsaros and Cephalodrome. That would make sense. Like, because it's essentially the combination of those two things. So I think that's a good placement for that one. Here's an interesting one at the bottom. We have white monoblos. I don't know really. It's typically in cold climate. It's not in like the sandy areas. So it probably has more fat on it. For sure it's illegal to eat orangutan. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be eating orangutan. Agreed. White monoblos. No, white monoblos is in the desert too. It's just a different like variant. Let's White's doing the smart thing and reading up on them. Shell's harder than normal monoblos. That's increased defense. It's otherwise identical. It's just slightly harder. So there we go. I guess we have our answer. It's a monoblos, but slightly harder to eat. So I guess we'll put it here. Maybe we'll, I'm not giving this one enough credit. I'm not giving Cephalodrome enough credit because I think Cephalodrome's probably pretty tasty. It's still probably pretty good. It's at least up here in the family of like sand eaters. Yeah. The monoblos in mating season 2. It doesn't say that as far as I see, but it's just monoblos but worse, but really better than a lot of these ones. It's just tougher. I'd say probably. Yeah, because the bottom of B tier, we're starting to get into like poisonous things. All right. Slacker, how you doing? Yeah, white monoblos is for mating season, it seems. Oh, okay, it's mating season, but it's also tougher. Hard call. Hard call. I'll just put it like right here. I'll put it right here. That feels probably valid. Yeah. Okay. What do we got next? How How's everybody doing? Let me see. Let's get some fresh music going on. Let's do the Monster Hunter World soundtrack. This is a good soundtrack, so I'm doing quite tired, but otherwise good. Oh, you need some food. You need one of these delicious monsters to eat. What would you want to eat, Hive? Your pick of anything. Let me see. What we got next? There's a lot here. We could do Dodo Gama, which its name says to me that it tastes like a dodo, but I know it eats rocks and bangs its head into walls. I can't imagine it. Like the coloring, and it's a big meaty boy, so like it's probably pretty good. But it's also like, it's a rock eater. Yeah. Oh, the energy drink. You can get Monster in real life. You can, true, technically. Which is the most caffeinated monster? Monster. It's explosive. Yeah, it has spicy rocks. I'll put it a low A. Yeah, like it's like. Actually, there's an easy answer here. Okay. What does iguana taste like? Let's find out. Herbivore species. I mean, they're herbivore. They eat bugs sometimes. Do they eat bugs? No, don't eat meat or bugs. They just want the lettuce. Chicken. It's literally referred to chicken of the trees. Rocks for protein, yes. Hey, chicken warrior, welcome. Dodo Gama has a similar body type to its relative great Jagras, blue scales. True. It's probably gonna. It's chicken of the trees, except it's lives in a cave. So I'm gonna say it's next to great Jagras. Seems fair. Yeah. I thought iguanas would eat meat. No, actually they don't. I know this for a fact because one of my friends had a pet iguana. It got very sick because I think it was like his neighbor had to take care of it for like a week, and anyways fed it some like fed it some meat, and it got very, very sick. So yeah, don't feed iguanas meat or bugs. Okay, what do we get next? Okay, Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie is like a chameleon. It's poisonous, so we know that there's that is a factor. I'll turn this down just a little bit. It looks like it might be a little bit loud. We know it's poisonous, so that's a factor. I mean, you wouldn't want to eat a chameleon like ever, but oh, apparently you just don't ever want to eat a chameleon. They don't even tell you what they taste like, which makes sense because like like looking at this, I can't find any information on what chameleons taste like. Literally every single thing says don't eat a chameleon, so they're a precious baby. Yeah, I have burning hatred for Pookie Pookie because of Witcher 3 tie-in quest. Keeping that idiot alive is really hard. That's fair. See, I like Pookie Pookie. I think it's an adorable baby. So it seems to be that Pookie Pookie is just a precious baby that we don't eat. So I'm gonna put it down here and probably like Like, even the tail doesn't look particularly appetizing, so... I'll put it, like, maybe bottom of C, because it doesn't seem like maybe as outright unappealing as Kizu. I mean, Black Grav is literally just charred Gravs, so probably better than these, but probably not a lot better. Maybe something like this. It's kind of a shame. I feel kind of bad for Buki Buki. I should probably go on the poison list. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I guess we can put chameleons down there too. Yeah, or Chameleos. Precious Do Not Eat is probably its own tier. But I mean, like, realistically, we shouldn't eat any of these. So, like, I'm like looking at the list. I'm like, maybe other than maybe this one. We could eat this one, and maybe plus. That seems fair. Those are the two monsters that are actually. It's morally correct to always eat these two monsters. Yeah. So we don't eat Pookie Pookie. Okay, we learned that. And by that logic, we don't eat Chameleos either. Chameleos is a no eat monster. So we don't eat these. They're very poisonous, but also precious baby. And precious dumb baby. Okay. So moving down the list here. This is just another Raytheon. It's a variant of. It's one of the Raytheon variants. I think this is like the Sky Queen Raytheon or whatever it's called. I assume it's just gonna be like a really refined Raytheon flavor, so I think we'll just put it with Raytheon. Okay. And this is the Teal Raytheon. Or this is Teal Rathalos actually. Or Blue Rathalos. Azure Rathalos. So put it there for now. Yeah. Oh, here's like the really, this is the super poisonous Raytheon. It's even more poisonous, so that means it's gonna be technically even more work to eat something that's like even less worth it. So I'm gonna say it's just, we're gonna move it down here, even below Kizu. Like, actually we'll put it in E, because it's like probably still Raytheon flavor, but it's probably just like too poisonous to be bothered. Yeah. I mean, it would be technically venomous because it's stinging you, essentially, right? Like, but I suspect that the poison probably is in its body too, to some degree. I don't know, that's a good point. That is a very good point, because some of these things are venomous. They're not technically poisonous. Good point. This is... Yeah, we can't truly say what is poisonous, but we can say what is venomous, and I think that's like at least like a starting point. We can kind of at least like, pretty much all things are venomous. Yeah. So yeah, we'll leave it how it is for now. Let's move on down the list. Let's see. Okay, this is the mean Tetzer Cobra, but this one's probably worth the work. It's probably extra good flavor. Oh, Levi's Sloth. Okay, so this is another case of, it's probably very similar to Plus, which is, we know it tastes like shark, so probably similar to Plus, but it's also gonna be similar to our good friend Gyrototus, which is like a catfish, but this is also made of lava, so it's basically a charred version of those two things. Tasty frog. Spicy fish sandwich. It might be spicy, but it's also... I'm like trying to think if you can get its tail. I don't know if you can cut its tail. I'm like trying to think of what the inside of this monster looks like. The things we do. Bisoth, tail. I don't think you can cut its tail. I think its tail stays on. You know what? Like, looking at it though, here. Okay, there's a valid point here that I was almost working against. When you look at this thing, this is actually a variant, but when you look at it, like, its actual belly is really soft. It's not made of rock. This is a spicy fish. That's what this is. It's probably pretty good. What is that? That's like I think this one's from Frontier. It's like a Crimson variant or whatever. It's Levi's Sloth. What game is, it's from Frontier. So I'm gonna say that it, here, let me get an actual one. It is rocky though. Like the one in World is very distinctly like your weapon does bounce off of it, but yeah. Sorry, that one's from Frontier. It was just the first image I pulled up. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to say this thing probably, it's gonna be more work than Gyrototus to eat, and it might be even better. I don't know. It's probably gonna be smoky flavored if anything. So it's just like depending on how you feel. I'm gonna put it next to Gyrototus. It's covered in a layer of cooled magma for armor. Can't really tell how it looks under that. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of tell, because when you look at its belly, like, its belly is exposed. Yeah. I'm like, let me find it. Let me find a picture of it. Yeah. I'm trying to find a good picture of... Yeah, like... It does have a soft belly, so I'm gonna say that, like, you probably, maybe like smoked salmon. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, fake transparency, but you can kind of see, you know what I mean, like the belly to it. You know what? I think that's valid. I think it probably tastes a lot like salmon. That would make sense to me, like smoked salmon. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, we'll just put it right here. I think I like catfish more than salmon, though, personally. Yeah, we'll put it right there. I think it's probably A tier. See, that one was good to talk through, because now we know. Alright, what else do we got here? Okay, we got Plum Hermitar, which is, it's a Hermitar, but it's in the name. It has to taste like plum. So it's basically a Hermitar that has a little bit of plum flavoring to it, so that's probably pretty good. You know what? I'm even gonna say it might even be an S tier. Like, it's basically like a shellfish that it's gonna taste like crab with like plum sauce. Yeah, fruit crab. And it literally eats fruit. Like, that's one of its diet. It's like its diet in the games. So, yeah. I think that's fair. That seems valid to me. Let me take a look here. Okay, what else we got? Okay. Okay, we have a plus variant. We have green plus. Just gonna put it right here for now, cause I think green plus is mostly just that it like lives in the jungle rather than like the ocean. So I guess it's like freshwater versus seawater. As highly adept swimmer, gives distinct advantage over water combat, water sac. It's not poisonous. It does cause sleep. Aggressive, blah blah blah. It eats frogs, so that seems reasonable. I'd say it's probably just like a plus. It's probably like the difference between saltwater and freshwater. Okay. Let's see. Mitsuzune. We could do Mitsuzune. Okay, this one's weird because this one's gonna taste like probably like alligator, but probably kind of soapy. Like, if you could like imagine like probably like something that has like a little bit of like cilantro flavor to it. So for some people it's probably gonna be amazing, but other people it's gonna be really soapy. I think that's what it's gonna probably be like. I think that's exactly what Mitsuzune is gonna be like. So this one is like really hard to place. For some people it's gonna be amazing though. So I feel like it's probably gonna be like up here. It's gonna probably, I'm gonna say like mid A, upper A. I feel like, tastes like a bottle of soap. Tastes like soap. Y'all think it would lean harder to soap flavor though for most people, or do you think it would have like, would it be more like cilantro? Because if it's soapy flavored, that's not a particularly good flavor. Let me put it like upper B. Yeah. Get her marinated in shampoo. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing. Yeah. I imagine it's like cilantro, but you know what? It's gonna taste soapy. If it tastes soapy, it might as well just be a D. Yeah. People think people who like the taste of cilantro also don't think soap tastes good. That's a good point. Yeah, I just assumed that they did. I just taste soap and I ate cilantro, so I'm just like, some people just like soap. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Pretty fair. It's gonna taste like soap, which honestly means it probably is worse than Kizu. I don't know how I feel about this notion. It's a beautiful animal, but not one for eating, I guess. We're gonna even maybe put it in E tier, because these ones, they're poisonous, but they probably still taste maybe good. But we don't eat them, they're baby. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably really bad. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got next? We have red Kizu. Red Kizu. Okay, so what is the difference with like Kizu and red Kizu? Let's find out. What makes a red Kizu? I think it's because it eats shrimp, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's because it's blood, covered in fatty blood red hide, greater control over extendable neck, however it's capable, habitat. No, there's actually nothing here that says anything about anything. A cave, generating electrical shocks, aggressive temperament. Their electrical organs are farther well developed, so they're just like a worse version. It's just a worse version of Kizu in every way. That's all it is. So it's just a worse version. So I'm willing to say it's probably maybe still better than eating a bar of soap, but okay. Moving on. Let's see. Okay, we have Azure. Is it Azure? Is it Azure? Legacrus. Azure Leggy. No. I guess it's... I'm trying to find the name of it. I think this is actually one from a game that I didn't play, because I didn't play 3U. Oh shit, the wiki actually has pictures of all the tail cuts. Oh, well damn. That's where we should have started. It's Ivory. It's Ivory Legacrus. Yeah, okay, so Ivory Legacrus. So, I was like, we gotta find out what we're talking about. Okay, what's it do? Blah blah blah. Different color, enhanced power, attacks, behavior, prefers terrestrial. Oh, so it lives on land. It's a little bit more land-based. So probably like alligator once again. Cool charges. Yeah. Eats meat, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's fair. We can put it like up here at the top. It's gonna be like Legacrus. Which I think is probably gonna be very tasty. I just have a feeling it's a good tasting animal. Yeah. We have a more powerful Tetzer Cobra, which once again we know Tetzer Cobras, they're good. That's good eating. Gator. That's just the monster you want to eat. That one, the frog. Yeah. Okay. So moving down the list, let's see. We have more like essentially what are Jaggies, so they're like we're gonna put them down here. This one's actually got like fur and stuff, so it might be a colder climate, might be a little bit tastier. Maybe have a little bit more fat on it, maybe. Let's see. Like, I wish these were in like something that remotely. Oh, we have Bloodbath Diablos. It's a Diablos, but just gonna be way harder to eat. But you know what? Have at it. Go for it. If that's what is that what you need? Yeah. Get her done. Yes. It's amazing how I've looked at this list like so much, and there's just certain monsters I have not even seen on it yet. There's so many. All right. So many. Oh, here we go. Great Gyros, which is a poison version of basically Great Jagras and Dodo Gama, really. So it's probably gonna be like eating a snake, I imagine, kind of a venomous snake. So we're gonna put it like down on this tier. Let's take a look. What do cobras taste like? It's similar to chicken. Yeah. Stay away from the venomous axe. It's probably pretty good. Yeah. So, and yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably pretty good. It's gonna be in the same family as these three. Yeah. Actually, it might even be better than them. No. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. Ah, so much to figure out. So many. Yeah, it looks like a cobra with legs. It tastes like chicken tier. We do. I mean, I like chicken, so I'm gonna be biased towards chicken in a lot of ways. Speaking of chicken, the owl. I forget what its name is. What is its name? Mephisto. What would this taste like? Let's find out. It's sleep and confusion, so there's a strong chance you're gonna get drunk off this bird. Okay, what does owl taste like? What do owls taste like? Quite similar to chicken. Tends to be more. Ooh, the flavor tends to be more intense. But you could say not too delectable. Huh. More intense, but less tasty, huh? Yeah. Intense chicken. So if it's like chicken, but just not as good as chicken, it's just below kaku then. Well, probably better. Intense chicken, though. Intense says like S tier to me, but it says it's not very tasty. So I like how the music is really making this really dramatic. It's like, damn, where does the owl go? I'm like, let's jump our music ahead. Chicken extreme difficulty. Key, what are you up to? So it's, we'll put it at the bottom. We'll put it at the bottom of A tier. It tastes like chicken, but more intense flavor, but like less tasty. That's such a weird description. Yeah. Okay, just relaxing. Gotcha. Good. Yes, join us. We're doing a Monster Hunter flavor tier list. Rating them by flavor. Okay. Let's see. This is another Centaur, which is just a more intense version of it. So, you know what? It's more intense. I assume it's gonna taste better. Like, using the exact opposite logic that I just used. More intense. It's gotta be better, right? Palumu, which we've already decided tastes like a squirrel, but this is like a poison version of that, which probably isn't very good, so we'll just put it on the poisonous tier. You know what? Gypsaurus can probably move up, because it does taste like, it at least tastes like turkey, we know that much. So, really it's more that these have to move down. These are all probably at least like a B. Other than the Genprey, I think Genprey probably aren't. They probably taste okay. Yeah. That feels okay to me. So probably like this maybe. I'm like, Gravios is like rocky, but it's not necessarily bad meat. So these are like poisonous. This is like, you're starting to have to work for it, right? What is this supposed to mean that it's more intense but not very tasty? Yeah, see, that's what I don't know. That's how it was described. A strong presence of less good aspects of the flavor, I guess. That would make sense. We figured it out! Yeah, okay. What do we get next? What do we got? Okay, we're starting to get down there to like, oh, we got, what's it called? What is the Hermitar variant? Yeah. Like, what is it? It's like Stonefist? It's Stonefist. Okay. We have Stonefist Hermitar, which, once again, I'm playing Monster Hunter World right now, and this is disorienting. I imagine it is. No, this is Stonefist Hermitar, which, you know what? I think it's gonna be like a Hermitar, but like even better tasting. Like maybe substantially, because it's actually like, if you look at it, it's like half the color of a plum Hermitar, so I bet it's like a mix of the two. So I feel like that's probably pretty good. I feel like that's pretty valid, I think. Better like right between them, really. Like probably better than a regular Hermitar, because this is like like standard crab, this is like a special crab, and this is your extra special crab. So that makes sense. Okay. Hey, it's Narga. Okay, we found Narga. Narga is one I really don't want to eat. This is a sweet baby. I feel like I mean, we have to eat them. We're going by taste. But Narga is like, what is the combination of Narga? Narga is like a panther, and I don't want to know what a panther tastes like. I'm like, we're getting into like cannibalism here. Identical to rabbit, apparently. Cats taste almost like rabbit. Lean pork. Flavor's mild, almost bland as far as game meat goes. Texture, density, similar pork loin. Okay, so, well, now we know. I don't know how I feel about this, so. Great. So panthers can't taste good. No, apparently they taste like a mixture of rabbit and pork. Narga would be miserable to prepare, true. It's like full of quills. It'd be like eating a porcupine, which would be also unappealing. So we know that it kind of tastes like rabbit and pork. It's probably miserable to prepare. Let me see. Its tail's stretchy. Its tail is pretty meaty though, like it's kind of a nice looking tail. But rabbit and pork probably, probably together, like as a flavor, probably tastes pretty okay. Probably once again it's miserable to prepare, but not like the worst flavor. It's rabbit and pork, so I think we could probably put it down here. Also, hey cat, if I didn't say it, I probably just said it. Okay, so that's fair. Okay. So, is this Samtrios? It looks like Samtrios. We could do Big Zam. Yeah. Like, I need to stop like flipping around the list though. I need to oh, here we go. Orange Pookie Pookie. It's gonna taste like Pookie Pookie, but orange flavor. Like, this is the orange crush of Pookie Pookie. This is like, you know what? Pookie Pookie probably tastes like a chameleon that's basically only drank Mountain Dew. This tastes like a chameleon that's only drank Orange Crush, but apparently we've been informed that you never eat chameleons. It's just morally incorrect, which is fair. Now that I've said that, though, I think that they might taste better than a fucking bar of soap, so there we go. See, tier lists, they take time to figure out probably still better than these. Now, oh god, now I can't imagine anything but tasting like that. Ah, crap. Okay, up to B tier. Better than... Yeah, okay. So, okay. Moving on, what do we got? Barioth. Yeah. Barioth. So once again, this is basically our cat tier. So it's colder climate, it's gonna be fattier. It's probably gonna taste like a better version of Narga. Because like this is definitely like more lean. This is like gonna be a thicker, like meatier animal. It's not morally correct to eat chameleons. Puts the chameleons up in the list. I didn't say it was about morals. There's nothing moral about this list other than eating Plesioth. Plesioth is always morally correct to eat. Yeah. Alright. Although I will say it is not morally correct to eat, like, sharks. They're babies. Plesioth, though, is distinctly an asshole. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What else we got here? This is another jumpy boy. This is another drome of some kind. I forget which one it is though. It's the one from Rise. It's a really flashy one. It looks like kind of like a peacock. It's probably pretty tasty though. It look pretty good. It's very vibrant. So it at least look good when you eat it. The criteria of what is valid to eat is really becoming skewed very fast. Mako, yes, thank you. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. Here's another broth. This is a cold climate one. Once again, I think I'm using the rule of thumb that if it's a cold climate, probably gonna be fattier, probably a little bit tastier. All right. Oh, we have another Gypsaros. This is some more poisonous Gypsaros. Gypsaros we settled on tasting probably like turkey, so but this is like a really poisonous Gypsaros, so it's like it's just gonna be like turkey but more poisonous. Yeah, this is a shame because I really want to believe Raytheon tastes good, but I have no grounds to prove it. No grounds to prove that. I'm not prepared to die on that hill. I have so many monsters to eat. I'm gonna put the lechin, and it's like, I guess this is like a variant of it. I'm gonna put them down here. I think they're probably just, I mean, on paper, people taste like pork, so it tastes like wood. Yeah, I guess they're made of like tree or something. I don't know enough about The Witcher. I don't know enough about Legend. What are they made out of? Are they actually just like made out of wood, or are they like? I'm gonna actually go to the Witcher wiki and see if I can find out. Okay, it's a forest spirit of some kind. Forest spirit of some kind. Yeah, mostly looks like it's made of wood. Wooden bones. It doesn't sound particularly good. I'm gonna say these have meat on them. These are just like, this would be like eating a piece of bark. I can only assume it's like eating a piece of bark. This is like mossy bark, so it tastes slightly better. It's like eating a piece of wood. Great. Yeah. This is like, these things throw shit though. Like, but they aren't like, not pleasant to eat. I guess this could technically move up to our like poison tier. I just think that they're kind of bony looking and they just probably aren't worth the work, honestly. Yeah. I guess by the criteria that this is Orange Crush, this is Mountain Dew, this is grape soda, so I guess it's probably okay. Yeah. Might make a good broth. Yeah, maybe. Like I could see like seasoning things with like the lich, which makes it better than these two, I guess. Like the thing is these two do have meat on them. You could eat it. It just would require like making sure you clean them. I feel like this is like literally char. This is wood. So we're starting to get down there to like a place that's just like, okay. This is literally soap. It's starting to get places that's like hard to. Not great. Shit versus soap, heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Great. I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst. This is the worst. I'm gonna say the soap tastes better. The soap obviously tastes better, but it's just like, like these things you could use for seasoning your food, kinda. You can't even say the Mitsune. You don't even want to season stuff with it, so this sucks. Yeah, like everything down here we'll just say sucks. Alright. Like if anything, you're gonna actually just like cook your food on like a open wood lichen. So it's different. Mitsuzune, it's another Mitsuzune. This is like potentially a soapier Mitsuzune, so that goes there. Okay. Durambros. Okay, we have the like it's like a Sakura Durambros. What is this variant called? Don't eat soap. Yeah. What is this? What is this variant? Rust. Okay, that doesn't sound appealing. Okay, physiology. Environment left its body covered in sand and grit, giving it a copper pink tone. Top it's yeah. Rust developed a more acts like club. Because it's not exposed to covering moss and algae, the body of the full-grown retains the juvenile appearance to a great degree. So, however, the large hump, back hump, and thick tails capable of storing fat reserves and nutrients. These herbivores are capable of going months without food or water, so probably very similar to camels. Yeah, hey Snibby. Yeah, we're doing a Monster Hunter flavor tier list. So, this is like mossy and has algae to it. This is going to be sandy and grittier and generally probably harder to eat. So probably like less appealing. But still probably better than like a lot of things. So, I mean, we know that this tastes like rabbit and pork, so it's probably pretty decent. Probably move it like that. Yeah, I guess it works. Yeah, like Durambros kind of have like a lot of like Monster Hunter like cattle energy, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, there's some monsters that just obviously like taste like things. This is another one of the variants of Barioth. This Rathalos, we found Rathalos. Okay, so here's the thing about Rathalos. We know that it's a wyvern. It's the king of the skies, king of wyverns. Wyverns are birds, which means it's probably already like in the chicken category. So it's probably gonna taste kind of like chicken. It's not poisonous like Raytheon is. Yeah. Like, I guess it can still inflict poison with its claws though, can't it? So, but it's not like Raytheon that's gonna like literally like tail slap you with poison. You know, I guess it's like that's like a valid point though. It's like it's poisonous because it's like claws and poisonous because of its spines, which means that it's probably still like okay if you remove those. I feel like we could put it in high B. And you know what? I can move Raytheon probably up because like I feel like this is like removable stuff. Like you could prepare it, and I think Rathalos might end up being a little bit better flavor than Raytheon, just because like I don't know, less poisoning, but probably better meat on the Raytheon. But if you're removing it, you're judging it based on what it's like when all the pieces. You know what? I'm putting Raytheon back to B. I'll put Rathalos like in here. Yeah, like yeah, that seems fair. All right, moving down the list. Okay, we have Azure Rathalos, which let's find out what the difference between Azure Wrath and a regular Wrath is. How's everybody doing, anyways? I know this is a process, but I mean it was a lot of monsters. Let's be real. So Azure Wrath. What makes it an Azure Wrath? Lime green, higher stamina. They just there's nothing really distinct about like anything. It's just a different color Rathalos, which that's fair. Just do you want red or green? It mentions like lime or well, it mentions lime, so maybe it's a zestier Wrath. I mean, it's blue. It's like bluish green, so it's like probably zestier. All right. Oh, we have the magma like yeah. We have Terra Shogun Centaur. These environments provide lives in volcanoes and swamps. These environments prevent unique sources of nutrients, giving it a reddish brown coloration. It's tougher because of its environment. So it's probably just a tougher version of, you know, you're making me hungry. It's spicy crab. Probably gonna be like crab, but smoked, I assume. So I'm gonna say it's probably just like right here. You know what? This is absolutely like, I'm gonna move it up a little bit. So I think this baby here is probably pretty tasty. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Celtus. Okay, who feels like Celtus is a crunchy bug friend? Okay. What does a Hercules beetle taste like? Good source of protein and often eaten. People season them, wrap them in banana leaves, roast them over a fire. Terrible. not because it's like bad eating. I just like rhinoceros beetles, so I'm just like, oh, feel bad. But I mean, they're probably delicious. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff here that's just saying they're really good. Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is Discovery of the Century. Apparently... Let me... Look at this. Like, okay, I'm not like a bacon lover, but literally it says, rhinoceros beetles will remind you of spicy bacon. Holy shit, I gotta eat a rhinoceros beetle at some point. Spicy bacon? What? Oh my god, this sounds delicious. Oh my god. Yeah. Apparently, tastes like, yeah, no, actually I found a website for it, for rhinoceros beetles. Yeah. Wow. Actually sounds pretty good. Hey, Fire, how you doing? So, we learned something. We learned, look at that. We just learned that, like, you know what? Where is it? We just learned that Celtuses taste like spicy bacon. I don't, like, okay, like, I'm not like a lover of bacon, but it's like, it's a pretty good flavor. Like, and it's spicy bacon. It's not just regular bacon, it's spicy bacon. Holy shit. So Celtuses probably taste like spicy bacon. That's incredible. Where's the big one? So this is them combined. So I mean, it's the queen versus like the big one. So turns out these are, the more you know. I wouldn't have known. These are all Celtuses. They're all Celtuses, so we're gonna put them all up here. Okay. I wouldn't have known that. Well, now I want to try rhinoceros beetle at some point in my life. So we'll just put both Celtuses up here. I think it's fair. I assume. Alyssa, okay, I should have gone to bed ages ago. You have a great night, okay, Alyssa. Also, Fire, how you doing? No wonder there's so many missions about hunting Celtuses to make burgers out of them, apparently. Oh my god. Spicy bacon. Ah, sounds delicious. What is the other variant of Celtus? Let me just take a look. Celtus has such a good armor set too. Okay, we have Celtus. Just reading up on it. I wish I'd bring back Celtus. Celtus was a fun fight. Okay, so it's just like a desert variant of it. I figured as much. Olive green shell, narrow pincers, lives in the sand. So probably less good. I'm doing okay. How's the tier list going? Seems like a lot. Yeah, but it's going well. I'm gonna say probably these ones are maybe like slightly less good, but if they're telling me it tastes like bacon, spicy bacon, it's probably still pretty good. I'm just gonna say that the plum hermitire is probably like a little bit better. And damn, like I want me some spicy bacon. It just sounds good. I'm gonna put them up here. Just like there. That's the end of our S tier list apparently. Yeah, I think these are all good. Yeah. So yeah, for people that might have popped in, we're doing a Monster Hunter flavor tier list based on how good these monsters taste. And we are doing the research. We're doing the research as we do this. We're finding out what things taste like. Learning a lot, actually. Oh my god, I want a rhinoceros. Damn. Well, shit. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember this guy's name. What is this guy's name? We'll see if this brings up. Monster Hunter Sandnose. Nibblesnarf. Nibblesnarf. How could we forget Nibblesnarf? It's similar to Gabool, and as we learned, apparently anglerfish tastes good. It's gonna be a sandier version of it, I guess. So, it's not a pretty, not the best looking thing to eat, but yeah, it's gonna Nibblesnarf, yeah. And Jeff being top does make sense. Yeah, it's spicy chicken. It's chicken that just tastes spicy. Yeah. All right. So, Like, can you imagine the drumstick you get off Anjanath? Oh my god. Nibble Snarf. So apparently anglerfish tastes good, which I did not know this, but like they sound delicious when described. I'm gonna say like a sandier version of it's gonna probably be like down a little bit. It's gonna be like Durambros, where it's like it's just like a worse version of it. Yeah. So we'll say it like this, maybe. Like they do. It does sound really good. Yeah. So I feel like Nibble Snarf is in the right spot. Okay. We have another Narga, which I'm gonna say probably fits in with the other Nargas. It's fair. Probably not something you want to go out of your way to eat, but yeah. Okay, here's an interesting one. Brachadios. I think this one's gonna have a really punchy flavor. I do say so myself. Yeah, I think Brachadios is like yeah, like okay. I gotta take this one like on a personal level, because I just think Brachadios, ever since I've you know the slime is some gourmet seasoning. Yes, I think honestly I'm positive this thing tastes good, and I gotta know what it tastes like. Like this thing is like when you look at it, I mean maybe it's got like, it's hard to tell, like it's pre-glazed, right? Yeah, like I think it tastes terrible. What? Okay, it all comes down to okay, hear me out. It all comes down to if it's got snot knuckles, or if its knuckles taste like Mountain Dew. That's what it all comes down to. This is what this boils down to. And I'm willing. Am I willing to take the risk? Yeah. Both are gross. I know they are, but like, Mountain Dew's at least sweet. Applies slime with its mouth. Okay, so we know it's not snot. It's not snot knuckles. So it's saliva. So it's just like it's making out with you with its fists. I knew I'm like, I knew we should do the sexy tier list, but here we are. Okay, you're gonna be the hunter that's tasked with licking everything. Maybe. That's basically what this is. Okay, let me see. Green slime covered horn and fists. Shiny. Yeah, I mean it can't lick its own forehead, so. Oh, it rubs its fists against its horn. That's how it gets how it gets its like slime up there. Covered in mysterious green slime by slamming the ground or pounding this was a puddle of slime mold. It specifically says it's mold. Once detached from its monster body, it undergoes chemical reaction and explodes violently. The slime will gradually run out. Oh no! It says it can prime its mucus. Oh no, it's mucus. It's actually it's a chemical reaction between its mucus and its saliva. Oh my god. Brachadios is just a booger eater. Ugh. I want to believe in you, Brachadios, and you failed me. I'm just gonna remove the substance by deodorant. Blah blah. Ah, jeez. Holy shit! There's a fucking Eva version of Brachadios. I didn't know this. This is apparently from Monster Hunter Explorer. There's a fucking, wow. That's actually a pretty cool crossover. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's actually really cool. Huh. I know. I wish more crossovers had like content like this. Like that's a unique model, right? Like, or maybe not a unique model, but it's a unique skin. That is sick. I want to eat that. Yes, I want to eat that too. Holy shit, there's actually really, Holy crap, there's two really cool variants of Brachydios that are both from Explore. I never played Explore, so I don't know much about that game. But look at the other one. This one's really cool looking too. It's like explosive. Like, look at that horn. That's really sick. Was mobile only game in Japan. I don't think it was I don't think it's possible to play it, unfortunately, but it's kind of cool. Like, yeah, that's cool. It's always a fun thing about Monster Hunter, though. Is there's like just so many variants. So, okay, let's get back on track though. It's a bipedal. It's very similar, like, body structure to Anjanath. He's a big muscly boy. He punches. I've seen the inside of the tail. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, that was 2016, so I think we may have missed that by a year or two. Like, trying to find a. Like, I want to believe it tastes good, but it does have explosive mucus snot. It's not making a strong case for it. It's just such a delicious color. I mean, it's like the color of the potions from Monster Hunter, which I guess apparently tastes like Mountain Dew. Canada's sometimes a test market for stuff. Yeah, whatever that was the case there. I guess so. Yeah, I wouldn't have had a phone at the time though, but I could have handled it. I can't reliably say it tastes good. It at least tastes like chicken, and it's at least gonna be explosive. It's gonna have some kind of flavor to it. I got it. I'll put it at the top of A. This is me like giving as much like push, but like when you read the description, it really doesn't sound appetizing. Like, it's gonna be chicken with punch. So, I mean, like, I'll justify it. Like, I will justify this. I just realized I'm streaming under the Monster Hunter World tag when I could be streaming. I should stream under Rise. We'll do it under the Rise tag. Since, which is longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, actually, that was up longer than I thought it would be too. Okay. So what do we got next? What is our next monster? Okay, let's do Giganox. Giganox is, I mean, this thing is like Kizu. It's probably gonna be quite rubbery. The thing has the body of, like, it looks like an uncooked, like, turkey. Might be good. I can't imagine it though. Like, I don't know. Like, Giganox is probably like tastier than Kizu, but it's also poisonous. So it's probably worse. It's probably better than like maybe Red Kizu, but probably still not great. Probably has the texture of calamari. Yeah, it seems weird. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we have another one from Rise. I won't do it yet though. Oh, Rathalos. Sky King Rathalos, which I can only assume is probably pretty tasty, probably more than a regular Rathalos. I mean, look at the color. That's flavor right there. This little guy, the Cha-Cha. I don't think this is probably a very good thing to eat. I mean, it's holding a thing of meat, basically, and it can cook itself because it has a grill on its head. This is like food to go, but like not. This is like a snack. You know what this thing is? It's like those ramen cups that had like the ripcord on them that would like cook it. It's like that. I don't know if those are real. I want them to be real. They're not real, but I believe that's what this thing is. Yeah, it's like a ramen cup with a ripcord on it. Probably, I'm gonna put it on D tier, just because. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on D tier. I'd probably not want to eat this thing, but like, it's making it easy for me to eat it. So, I'll put it on D tier. All right. We're getting down there. This has been a journey. Oh, we have Tyrex. Oh, Tyrex. I'm still unsure how these ones are gonna taste. I'm gonna say these. It's a variant, but it doesn't matter. Like the tail looks good on it, and they're not well, no, they're not poisonous. So, I mean, they have no poison capacity for being poisonous, right? So, that's like probably better than a Rathalos or a Raytheon, technically, but it still doesn't feel like it's gonna be good meat. All right. This is what's it called? Raged Tyrex. What is it called? It's the crimson one. Molten Tyrex. Yeah. Okay, so the second one there is, I think, Brute. This one here is Molten, I think. Is it Molten? Let me take a look. Yeah, I think that's Molten. It could be Brute. It could be Brute, though. Do I see Molten here? Molten's so vibrant that it'd be hard to miss Molten. There's Molten. Okay. I'm gonna say Molten's probably tastier, and I imagine Brute's like less tasty. I'm gonna say Molten's tasty, though. Let me see. Molten. Striking blood red coloration. You know what? Honestly, I think Molten, it's made of rocks. It's huge and chunky. It's not made of rocks. It's just blood that makes it red. I'm like Molten. No, I'm giving this one. I'm saying Molten probably tastes pretty good. I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna put it in the bottom of A. It's so vibrant. Like, that's gotta be flavor. It's not food, it's rock. It's not rock. I'm like, no. Alright. So, what else we got? Oh, they do have most of the monsters from Rise here. Now that I'm starting to see it. Okay, here's one. Here is here's actually one that is kind of made of rock. Urgan. I don't think Urgan's probably a lot like Gravios. Like, I mean, the inside of an Urgan's tail is really good looking. I've seen that tail cut, and that tail cut looks pretty delish. Just like, yeah. Let's see. Actually, I think I'm thinking of Rotoban, actually. But Urgan, there's some meat inside. There is. It's similar tail cut, so I don't know. I don't know with Urgan. Urgan's covered crystals. This is a rocky boy, and this is like very distinctly a rocky boy. Large jaw, that means this meat is gonna be tough. Well, not because of its large jaw, but because it bangs its head around and bangs around and rolls around. I feel like the tail is a premium cut for a lot of these guys. Yeah. I don't think the meat of Urgan will end up being very good, and if it does, maybe the tail is the best part. I think the tail probably is the best part. I think it's maybe a step above like a Gravios, which actually looks like just straight up. Gravios' tail actually does look better on the inside, though. I'm gonna maybe put it like this for now. Like, these are rocky boys. All right. Okay. Oh, here's one. Another one that I forget the name of. Betadotus. It's a shark. It's another shark one. It's the winter Gyrototus. This is actually distinctly a shark too, so it's probably quite good. So I think we can put that up with plus. It's not a plus. It's not a very fun fight, but that's not really what this is about. Neither is plus. It's wintry, so but it also burrows underground, so that's gonna make its meat quite tough. So I'm gonna say maybe it's like a step down. I feel like that's reasonable. So maybe we'll put it next to Leviathan here. It tastes like pike. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty fair assessment. Pike is a good ice fishing fish. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I worry about his meat being really tough because it like burrows through rock and stuff, but like these are all good points. I'm gonna put rabbit up here. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we have muscular rabbit, so just like rabbit, but like big lifts. So same idea. Okay. Oh, we have Fulgur Ajnath, which is Ajnath, but has spice. It's rather than being spicy, it's like zesty because it has lightning. Shark meat is delicious, but it's also endangered. Yeah, we shouldn't eat sharks, but this is the world of Monster Hunter, and there's an abundance of pluses. I know because I've fought a million of them. Swole rabbit. So I'm gonna say it's like not spicy, it's zesty. So maybe we'll put it down here. I just feel like it's gonna taste not as good as just a straight up Ajnath. It's like lemony dino. Yeah. That could still be pretty good. But I don't know if it's S tier. I feel like it's A tier. I feel like that's actually like a step down. But it's probably could be like spicy, just like it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell on that one. I'll think on that one. And you know what? I think I should reliably put Brachydios. I should put Brachydios down for a little bit, maybe. These are all things that definitely taste good. We don't know if Brachydios really truly tastes good. I want to believe Brachydios tastes good. I want to believe. I want to believe. I'll put it here. Oh, these are all things that do for sure taste pretty good. We'll put it here because it's above the level of A tier where things start getting like kind of sandy. Which I mean, really should put it down to B tier. There's a little bit of swapping we need to do here, I think. Like, no, it's fine. All right. Another Giganox. It's probably not going to taste much better than the other one. At best zesty calamari, like calamari that was prepared poorly. Ketchawacha. This is the blue Ketchawacha, the snow one. I feel like the regular Ketchawacha is going to taste a little bit better, but it's probably not going to taste distinctly different than like the other one. So I think that's fair. Okay, this one's overdue. This one's been actually there's a few here that are overdue. Well, Urgan. Okay, so we have another Urgan. We'll put you probably right there. Yeah, looking. Looking through the list here. Okay, this is another Narga. This is the green one. Once again, I think that's just like... This is like poison though, isn't it? It's like really, really poisonous. Which means this probably should be down in the poison tier. Slightly better than squirrel meat. Slightly better than poison squirrel. Alright. Okay, we have Royal Ludroth. This is the pink, very pretty, like kind of florally one. It's gonna be probably with the other Ludroth, I suppose. I don't know what makes it pink. I guess we could probably take a look. Like, I'm like, what makes this thing pink? Where is it? Where's the variance? Okay. Okay, it's just called purple Ludroth. Do the toxins in its body. Okay, so it's a more poisonous Ludroth. Would be like, yeah, it's still gonna be like eating a sponge. Like I said, I thought the texture of Ludroth would be kind of bad, but it probably tastes pretty good. Yeah, so I'm gonna say it's down here with probably not something you really want to eat. Probably not. Like, it's actually the toxins in its skin, so it actually says it's poisonous. Would you eat a squirrel? Now I'm worried. Well, I mean, if you're out there surviving, sometimes you might have to eat a squirrel, which apparently tastes like rabbit, but like more nutty, I guess, which makes sense. Okay, we have another Barioth variant, so we're getting our variants out of the way right now, which this one's the desert one. I think once again, it's a desert variant of something, so I'm gonna say it's probably not great. It's gonna be a sandy version. It's gonna be a well, that's not true, because like the thing is that these are more, they're technically wyverns, but they're kind of like the more mammalian wyverns, if that makes sense. Because we know this is based on a panther, and this would be based on also a big cat. I guess in this case, like kind of like a saber-tooth tiger kind of thing. Big cats taste like a mixture of rabbit and pork, so it's probably pretty okay. But once again, you're gonna get more fat on something that's in a cold climate versus a warm climate, I think. So probably right there. Monster Hunter World, almost everything's a wyvern, exactly. Which means most of these things technically taste like chicken, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they're gonna have a little bit of variety. Another Urgan. I mean, this is the extra tough one, so I'm gonna assume it's probably slightly better. You know what? These ones are probably slightly better than the base Urgan. All right. I'm gonna say Tiestra. Here's a good question. No, we're not ready for the rare ones yet. Okay, so Rotoban. Rotoban is covered in bones. So this thing is probably gonna is a nightmare to prepare. Probably a nightmare to prepare, but yeah, Rotoban is probably like it's kind of like Urgan. Where it feels like Urgan feels like it's mostly made of rock though, whereas like Rotoban feels like there's a soft squishy interior, and we know that it's like, okay, so like we've seen digging through bones to gain a new coat, so it's actually bones needs to be knocked off. And yeah, okay, it has a tar-like substance secreted through the monster's skin, which collects up the bones. So it has a tar-like substance on its skin. Great, that doesn't sound particularly appealing. So it literally is gonna taste like asphalt. Great. Toki, what are you up to? Even Odagaron Wyvern, that's just a dog. Bones and tar, gross. Yeah, I hate to say it. I want to believe Rotoban would taste good, but it literally says bones and tar. This might actually be one of the worst tasting ones. It has tar glands. This is gonna taste like eating a whole pack of cigarettes. That's what it's gonna taste like. And that fucking sucks. I want to believe. Rotoban, you failed me. Okay. Let's see, what else we got here? Okay. I'm trying to figure out. I can't tell if that's Zamtrios. This is Big Zam. Okay, so I don't even know what that is. I'm like, there's not enough of a picture there. Actually, we have one more Narga here. This is like the fancy Narga. I'm gonna say it's gonna be extra tasty because it's fancy. That's almost too small to make a. Oh god, we're getting into stuff that's actually hard. Silver Wrath. Silver Wrath. I don't know. Silver Wrath just strikes me as being old. Like, it's probably like old meat. It just doesn't sound appealing. Actually, let's find out what makes a Silver Wrath a Silver Wrath. I'm like, I need to know more. I need to know more about like what is a Silver Wrath's deal. Okay, Silver Wrath. Rare species. So larger. Doesn't say a thing about it. It's just a different variant of a Rathalos. It's just silvery. Skin is literally metallic. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's probably tougher and not as pleasant. Alright, what else we got here? We have a Doggeron. So here we go. We've entered the territory of what do dogs taste like. I mean, this is probably a lot of people know this already. Red meat, quite fatty, extremely fragrant. Cross between beef and mutton. Okay, makes sense. Oh, interesting. Also on the same topic, it mentions cat. Cat has a slight sour aftertaste. Yeah, that makes sense. A Doggeron, I think, is very nutritious since it drops nutritious extract. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually think a Doggeron probably tastes pretty good. And honestly, it sounds pretty good from the description. I'm gonna say a Doggeron might be an S tier. I'm gonna say maybe bottom of S tier. It's not literally like a handful of spicy bacon like apparently Celtus is, but I'm tempted. Yeah, also, if I didn't say hey Maiden Tree and hey Toki, yeah, but it has cat ear armor. It does have cat ear armor. But we're not talking about what armors they make. We're talking about how they cook up. Like, what kind of stir fry you gonna make with this? All right. What else we got here? This looks like another variant of fucking Glavenus. One of these is the base Glavenus. One of them is. I don't know which one. Okay, another Brachydios. This is a goopier Brachydios. We understand that this goop is mucus and saliva. Probably just like a worse version. Slightly better than eating a rock, but it's a mucusy thing. How is my C tier literally like the rock and poison tier? Oh, these tiers are really skewed bad. Ugh. They're skewed to the upper. Is that Raging Brachydios? It is a Raging Brachydios. These are skewed bad. They're skewed too high. We need to lower some of these because some of these things are definitely no good. We're gonna put some of this stuff into F tier because this is soap. It's literally soap. This is eating a pack of cigarettes, which actually, you know what? Probably the worst tasting thing here. Like, okay, so this is like poison, actually eating rocks. This tier is like stuff that's kind of edible, but probably is gonna either be really just average or probably quite good. You know what? I feel like the bugs could be higher. So I feel like this is a good point here. You know what? Palumu can probably stay a little higher. Actually, the cutoff might be about here, actually. These are all things that probably taste pretty good. Pretty A-okay. We'll put bugs at the bottom of this one. These ones I think taste less good. No, these are all C tier, I think. These are all definitely C tier. Like, this is eating a squirrel, which is probably pretty good, and this is eating turkey. So squirrel is like the upper end of C tier. Turkey is the bottom end of B tier. I'm gonna go to the supermarket and buy a turkey. I'm not gonna go to the supermarket and buy a squirrel. So that seems like a good dividing line. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, we have. I haven't even thought about this monster in ages. We have Ceregios, the sharp chicken, the chicken that fights back. This is very distinctly a chicken. It's gonna suck to try and eat this thing, but yeah, it's chicken Narga. It is. Would you buy a turkey? No, I'm lying. I'd buy a chicken, but like, I could buy a turkey. I can't go to the supermarket and buy a squirrel here. Probably. I haven't really checked for a squirrel, I guess, technically. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that chicken Narga probably pretty good. This is gonna be an interesting flavor. It's gonna have something going on. Let me just take a look here. What is I'm actually surprised Ceregios isn't back. That seems like a monster that should be like back in it at some point. Quills, nah, sorry, it doesn't say anything really specific, just that it basically has quills. It very distinctly has bird feet. Yeah, turkey is good as fuck. Turkey is good, but like, I think chicken's better. Yeah, Ceregios feels very chickeny, and it feels like it's gonna be like, this is like premium chicken. Okay. So back during Keith's cooking streams, one of the meals that he made was a chicken dish, and it was like the best chicken I ever ate. And it was like, apparently I found out afterwards that it was because it was fresh. It was very fresh. I think Ceregios is gonna be like the best chicken, like the best like standard chicken you're gonna eat. So like maybe like here. Agnostom feels like probably like it's gonna be a mixture of chicken and duck, but with a little bit of spice to it. And like this is just like, I know this is personal bias once again. I think like Anjanath is just gonna be like this, just straight up spicy chicken, just like really good spicy chicken. But no, turkey's fine. I just prefer chicken over it. All right, so we're starting to get down there. I don't even know what this is. I don't like the look of it though. Okay, let's, do we have any more? Okay, we have Tobidachi. Oh my god, we haven't even done, okay, we kind of know the answer for this one. Fuck. I've been trying to remember so many names, my brain is just drawing a blank. I'm like, oh my god, how can I forget the fucking name of Zinogre? There we go. Oh no, Code has it categorized, Shara. I do, but we'll get to that. Like, dried out chicken. Okay, like, Zinogre. It's a type of dog. This is definitely a dog. A Doggeron, I think, actually tastes probably pretty good. Zinogre, probably also pretty good, but like, you know what? I'm okay maybe putting them on like top of A tier. Maybe a little bit more zesty, but I think a Doggeron is gonna be like, just like peak, like just a good meal, you know? Yeah, Zinogre is definitely a dog. Yeah, like, I think this is maybe the split between S and A. It's hard to say though. Like, okay, you know what? Here we go. What's wolf taste like? Because, tastes like more mature pork. Young wolves taste like chicken. Mature wolves taste like pork. Well, ain't that an interesting factoid? Wolves in colder climates often have more tender meat that tastes better. Some people find wolf taste bitter, strange, and simply undesirable. Maybe it's not so good. Okay, well that's a piece of knowledge there. You know what? I'm gonna say it's maybe closer to like bear in this instance, because this is like a big wolf. This like wolf feels like, this feels more like dog, you know what I mean? Like, this feels more like wolf. And dog was definitely, it says dog tastes pretty good. So, hey Nosh, how you doing? Or Ride of Popo is not S tier. Popo? Popos aren't on the list, actually, they're too small. We're rating big monsters, not little monsters. Okay, looking for, okay, here's one that we need to do. Najarella. Najarella is a big snake, big serpent. Snake tastes pretty good, I guess, from what I've heard. I'm willing to put it probably somewhere in the middle of A tier. I don't know if this thing tastes that good. It is kind of looks like it has a lot of hard edges, but it sounds like it tastes pretty good. You know what? I'm actually gonna put the wolf down even lower. I'm gonna put Zenogra even lower, because it sounds like it's just like inferior like pork or chicken flavor, which we have a lot of things here that taste like chicken or pork that taste better. Snake apparently tastes like really good chicken, so I feel like it's probably okay to put it in our sort of like crocodile tier. Is eel snake? No, eels are not snakes. Okay, well, bit big on Tyrex, yummy hard shell. Tyrex we currently have at the top of B tier. I don't even like, yeah, like I don't even know why. Like, I can't pinpoint anything about Tyrex that like distinctly like says that it should taste good, other than that it has a pretty nice tail cut. Like, if you look at its tail cut, the meat looks good. So that's really the only thing that's like driving it up, and it probably just tastes like chicken because it's I can't get a read on Tyrex's flavor. I can't either. I assume it's gonna taste maybe like very neutral. It might be like a very neutral flavored chicken, which is already, in my eyes, pretty neutral. But it's just because I eat a lot of chicken. To be honest, eel tastes awful. Oh, I heard eel tastes really good. It's highly carnivorous, so not great probably. Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to put like some of these above it, because like some of these are definitely like gonna probably taste better than Tyrex. And I mean technically Gypsaros is like better. You know what? Some of these definitely need to go up a little bit higher. I think a Cephalodrome is still gonna taste pretty good. And Giganox, Gypsaros is like, I think definitively like a turkey flavor, so I'm gonna put it like here-ish. I think that's fair. I do think it's like gonna be rubbery. It's gonna be turkey, but like chewier. So maybe a little bit lower. All right. Plus is surely tasty. Oh, there's no question Plus is tasty. So no, the only Monster Hunter experience is Freedom Unite. There's a bet Plus, oh, this is seafood. Yes. Plus is absolutely gonna taste like shark. So just it's, yeah, definitely up there. All right, okay. We have our enraged bear, which is, I'm just gonna assume the anger is gonna make it taste better. I think that's fair. Like, when is that not true? Actually, I'm gonna switch the soundtrack up a little bit. I'm gonna switch to, alright. Tyrex would be gamey and more like a boar, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's technically a wyvern, so it's like probably fine. We do actually have our pig up here, which is gonna be like pork. This is just straight up pork, really. Okay, so we're getting down there. We almost have all our base monsters done. Okay. What is this? I can't make what that is out. There's a couple here that are really hard to make out. So, don't know what that is either. Okay, so even though I don't see the base Tobidachi, we're gonna at least go with this one. This is a really poisonous one. It's gonna be hard to classify. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a base Glavenus. Glavenus is our big sword boy. He has the same structure. He's bipedal, like Anjanath. This is actually the green one that sharpens. Trying to find it. Glavenus. There we go. Oh, that's weird. They don't have the variant here. I'm gonna say just because of acidic. That's which one it is. Hey Vicari, how you doing? Iguana, yes, iguana, tree chicken, apparently. It's been such a crazy fun week. Aw, very good. Well, for attempting to compare Tyrex flavor to its namesake, Tyrex tastes similar to pork, but drier and tougher in texture. Okay. So this is acidic Glavenus, so it's gonna be citrusy. I'm gonna say it's citrusy. It's a bipedal, so it's gonna be like Anjanath, probably. It's gonna be like a citrusy Anjanath, but I know that when we say acidic, it's literally referring to acid, but I'm gonna picture that it's citrusy instead. It puts its acid crystals and everything. Cannot imagine. Yeah, you're right. I can't even play it up for the pun, or not pun, but like just. It's probably not gonna be good. This is starting to these are it's like eating industrial materials as a lunch. Which is that's a problem. That's not gonna be good. I'm gonna say probably right here. Like when you cut this tail, there's not even any meat to it. Okay, let's say this is regular Glavenus. This is the one that isn't like eating industrial materials. There's not really any meat to the tail. Like it breaks off in a big chunk, so it's a big sharp chunk. I can't rate this thing high. I want to, but I can't. It's probably down here with. It's probably the bottom of. It's probably not even B. It's probably C tier, unfortunately. It's gonna be okay. So we can maybe classify it as maybe tasting maybe like a bigger It's essentially kind of like a drone in a lot of ways. Yeah, like a pile of lie. No. Titranodon, we haven't got to it yet. We will get to it though. I'm gonna say it's definitely better than acidic Glavenus. This one here, I'm gonna say is gonna taste better because it's angrier. Yeah. I'm just like, what are we fucking doing? Where do we go from here? Okay, here's one that actually this is one of my least favorite monsters in the whole series. Astalos. I think Astalos is a Garbo monster. You can fight me. I will die on this hill. I think it's a dumb monster. Okay. Astalos. Green plating, flying wyvern. Wings resemble insect, more specifically glass butterfly wings. Interesting. Horn on top. Paralyzes prey. So it's probably. I can imagine it being kind of citrusy. No, I think Astalos this is the ah shit. I'm trying to make a comparison, but I'm making it a comparison to a character I actually like. Astalos is like the no, it isn't like the character I was gonna compare it to. It's like the evil Ryu of monsters. This is like edgy for no reason. I think it's probably pretty okay to eat. Maybe a little bit citrusy, maybe a little bit zesty because it's electric. There's not really anything that says that this wouldn't be good to eat, but it doesn't look particularly meaty either. So I'm maybe gonna put it maybe down here, maybe put it at the bottom of B. Maybe I don't see. Should get Rise. Few friends want to play with them. Oh, Rise is very good. the pink monkeys are F, that's because they roll in shit, and they're basically, it'd be like eating Wario. Like, I'm like, that's probably an F. I feel like Kieran would be super lean. Yeah, I think a Kieran's actually gonna be good. We're gonna get to it though. Okay. Let's see. Pteranodon, we'll do this one next, because it came up. I think this thing is, it's a combination of a frog and a hippo, essentially, and a turtle. I'm gonna put it right here for now, and so let's see what do hippos taste like. I can only imagine them kind of tasting good. Similar to beef with slightly sweet flavor. Tough texture improved by marinating it, smoking it. Yeah, apparently hippo tastes pretty good. It's illegal to buy though. You're not, it tastes pretty good, but you're not allowed to eat it. No eating hippo. Okay. Turtles are fishy and pork. Kind of figured that. Texture can be compared to veal or crab. Weird. But many find it similar to chicken. Weird. Okay. And, well, we know what frogs taste like, so. Yeah. Forbidden meat. So it tastes like a combination of frog, hippo, and turtle. That sounds actually pretty good. It's also a big meaty boy, so like there's a lot there. I don't see any reason this shouldn't be like top of A or like bottom of S. It sounds decent. I think this thing's probably pretty tasty. I'll put it bottom of S. Forbidden meat. It's so good it's illegal. I like sneaking around, but the sounds appeal. All right. Let's see. What do we got next? What do we have next? Oh, here's one. Okay. What the hell is this thing called? I forget. Vovividon. Okay, so now we have the question: what do armadillos taste like? What do armadillos taste like? Because like this is like the easiest way to get this. Okay, armadillo. Actually, I knew this for some reason. You can contract leprosy from armadillos, so it's not a good thing to eat, but they taste like chicken. So, leprosy chicken. So it sounds like it's. I mean, this is literally an armadillo. There's nothing about this that isn't an armadillo. I think it's pretty safe to say we should not be eating this, given the potential health risks. So maybe we might even put it down here. It's also one that likes to shit everywhere, so not a huge fan of that. Yeah. So yeah. It's also stinky. Yeah. So it's down on our bottom stinky tier list with all the stinky boys. Yeah. And lady. Yeah. It farts, not poops. Well, yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, so definitely down here. Actually, you know what? Kongalas, at no point does it say that you're gonna get leprosy from eating them, so I guess they're technically higher up. Rotoban technically is made of road tar, so it's like eating cigarettes. This could give you leprosy, and these are they just throw shit everywhere. So they might actually be good, but like it's a hard call. They have good diets. They're a big meaty animal. Like on paper they should be good, but there's just and actually they're a mix of a hippo and a monkey. It actually does have a lot of potential. Fuck. You know what? We gotta move them up the tier list. It's not fair. It's not fair to everything else here. If they're like a hippo, and a hippo we've deemed is pretty good flavor, a legally good flavor, it's probably, I'm gonna say at least a B tier. They have good diets too, so they're probably gonna be healthy. They're just a very unappealing thing, so, yeah. What did I come back to? Scooting the poop monkeys up the tier list. That's because they're like also half hippo, and hippo we've figured out actually tastes pretty good. And like I said, there's not really any real reason other than just they're unappealing, but we eat lots of things that are unappealing. So, you know, I feel like these are still fair. It's still fair. Maybe do it like this. Yeah. It's still probably... Still sounds better than wolf in a lot of ways. Okay. Damn, this sucks. I'm like, sometimes that's how it is. It's just like you gotta go with the flow of it. Variant in Nargarella. This, I don't know if this version's like extra poisonous or what, but it's a snake, so we know that it's kind of, you deal with the poison the same way, and it's gonna be a pretty good flavor. I'm sorry to be bothered, but oh, sorry, I get really into it. Ara ara, meow. Okay. Yeah, just getting really into what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. So we're getting down there. Okay. What is this thing? Oh, that's Medalla? Megala. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let's look at gore. Okay, so once again, unfortunately, we're kind of in a, well, these are actually, let's do a couple more. We still have some monsters on the like lower end of the list here to cover. Let's get these sorted. Sorted a little bit. I don't actually know what that is. It's hard to tell too. It might be an Rathalos variant. Organize these a little bit. Oh my goodness, we haven't even done Gammoth. Let's do Gammoth. Okay. Okay. Elephant meat is similar to beef or veal. It's been known elephants taste gamier than domestic counterparts. Elephant meat is dense, fibrous, making it hard to chew, so it's hard to chew beef or veal. Mammoth meat is apparently really good. Yeah. I mean, we ate them to extinction, so that should probably say a little bit of something. That means it's probably better than what it sounds according to Google. Google lying to us so we don't eat more mammoths. I'm gonna say both of them are pretty good then. It's apparently like worse beef, which I guess is something. It's a winter animal, it's mammoth, so it's gonna have more fat, so that can make it Taco Bell. Some folks in the 18th century actually found frozen mammoth meat and ate it. Oh, what'd they think? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, horrifying crab plague monster. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea to eat it. I'm gonna say probably, I mean, we ate them to extinction, so it's probably pretty good. I'm gonna say, we're gonna put it up here next to bears. We haven't eaten bears to extinction yet though, so they have to be better than bears. So, and then maybe no, I think shark candies taste better. I think the shark candies taste distinctly better. Like even when the frostbite was considered quite good, damn. Okay, I think mid-A is fair. Though, damn, we ate these things to extinction. They must taste good. You know what? I'm gonna rely on our ancestors' opinion of this. It probably tastes really good. Horse apparently really tasty, yes. I hear horse is really good too. I don't know what this is. Some of these pictures really could have been better. Alright. Anastra. Marshmallow. Okay. Great. Okay, that's our spiders. I don't know what that is. I think that's a Garuda. Yeah. So that should technically go up here. It looks like a Garuga. Garuga. Words don't even sound like they make sense anymore to me. I've been saying so many weird monster names. In that case, it should go here. It's the same monster. So, Zamtrios. Zamtrios is a big shark monster. It's a land shark. It's a mixture of a shark and a frog, which that can only taste good. That's an easy one. Jagras might be the greatest crab meat ever. It likely is. It likely is. Oh, bird. Bird. There we go. Yeah, rubbery frog shark. Yeah, it would be a little bit rubbery, but I think was code. Your music might be a bit loud. Oh, geez, is it loud? It's really low for me, so I wasn't even listening. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh gosh. Yeah. Drowns out the redeem sounds. Yeah. What's the big frog thing in the ice area that looks kind of like Zamtrios? Big frog thing in the ice area that looks like Zamtrios. I think that's Zamtrios, isn't it? It's like frog shark. It's a frog shark. It's gotta be good. I think that's just gonna be good eating. And here's a desert version of it, so it's just gonna be a sandy version of it. I think even a sandy version of that probably is quite good. So maybe not quite as good as the other variants, but yeah, I think it's probably still good. Big frog shark thing. I think I know what you're talking about, like the ones that just look like little Zams. We're getting down there. There's not a lot left. We're getting into like legendary monster territory, that's a whole thing. I don't actually know what this is. I can't make it out. I'd have to know from like it's I don't know what that is. Some of these are mysteries, unfortunately. If anyone can identify this one, give me a heads up. Okay. So I think this is Agnactor. If this is no, this is Agnactor. Okay, this is Agnactor. What the hell is this then? Oh, it's probably a spicy Agnactor. Okay, Agnactor looks like it tastes like a seahorse. What does the seahorse taste like? I wish seahorse was here right now. What is seahorse? Extremely salty. Consistency of fried squid. Pairs well with pork. They're considered a delicacy. Also potentially at risk of extinction, so don't eat them, but an Agnactor is something we can eat, because they're definitely not going extinct, probably. It's considered a delicacy. That's pretty high praise, so I think we can probably safely put it into S tier. And once again, we're eating it into extinction, so probably a good sign. It tastes pretty good. Although it's gonna be tough because it's like, yeah, isn't an unknown monster Genmaran? That's Genmaran. This, I don't know what this is. It almost looks like a Togedachi, but it's like from a weird angle. I'm gonna say I feel like these are both Agnactors, like different Agnactor variants. I'm gonna say probably this one tastes better than the other ones, just because it's like considered Eucanlos. Wait. Oh, Eucanlos is at the very bottom. Here, let me find it. Get in the right window. Eucanlos is right here, shovel face. So Eucanlos is there. Okay, so oh, I think this is yeah. Where is it? What is the name of it? I never fight these very often. I'll try and find a picture of it so I can. Yeah. Legiana. That's it. Okay, so we have Legiana. Trying to find out. I'm like, there's a variant of this, I think. Shrieking. Okay, so we have Legiana and like Shrieking Legiana. So this is Legiana. I think this must be the Shrieking variant, maybe. No, that's a monkey from Rise. Okay, this is Legiana though. So Legiana, I actually think probably tastes pretty good. It's a wyvern. It honestly looks like it's just like thin slices of meat. Like it's probably, I think it would probably be pretty good. A little bit, it's a little bit, like, I don't know. I mean, I assume it's probably gonna taste like chicken, but kind of like, yeah. Eucamelos and, yes. Yeah. Eucamelos is like, oh, Eucamelos is a, right. Eucamelos. No, Eucamelos is Shovel Face, and then you have a Centaur. And then there's like Agnactor. Agnactor has like the clacky jaw thing. Let me see. So, I feel like this is gonna taste better than these. So, like the problem with these is they're gonna taste like a seahorse, but they're gonna be like, this is like spice, I guess spicy, like, I guess this is like electric or something. And then probably a more fatty, like muted flavor, I guess. Maybe we'll do it like this. That seems fair. I think this is gonna taste pretty good though. I think it'll taste good. Just get the Gusty mixed up. Wait, who's the one you throw sonic bombs in the mouth? That's Eucamelos, I think. Yeah. Because you flash bomb a Centaur. So at this point, what are we looking? Because there's a Centaur. There's a Centaur. Put those two together. Don't know what this is. There's some here that I just can't identify. So at this point, I guess we'll just go with what we do know. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the spider. I hate it, but we're gonna do it. I'm like, ugh, it sucks. I'm like, ugh. Okay. So the question is, taste described as bland, rather like a cross between chicken and cod. Wow. What a terrible. So it's, yeah. So for people that don't know, I have arachnophobia, so this is like really hard for me to look at. It doesn't taste too bad, similar to crab. Influenced by the so we got chicken, cod, and crab. I mean, those are all good tasting things. Hey random dude, how you doing? Yeah. No, eat spiders. Spiders do not taste good. Who's F tier so far? Let's see. Our F tier is literally, you know what? Technically should also be F tier there. Acidic Glavnus, because it's like eating industrial waste. I guess like the violent version of Raytheon or whatever. Hell Queen Raytheon, whatever you want to call it, because very, very poisonous. We learned that Volvidon is, well, it's an armadillo, and armadillos don't taste particularly good. They taste like chicken, but you also have a high chance of getting leprosy from an armadillo if you eat it. So, and this is like, it's an armadillo. And then Rotoban, who apparently secretes tar from its skin, so it's gonna taste like eating a pack of cigarettes. So those are pretty definitively F tier. Viserius Gravios, no one wants to eat rock. No, hear me out. There's a reason why those are higher. If you cut a Gravios' tail and look inside, the meat looks good. the meat on a Gravios' tail actually looks decent. So I think that it's like F tier, this will kill you. I feel like the F tier should be this will kill you. Yeah, like good chance it's gonna kill you to eat. Like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good like gauge. Because like our E tier is like things that are just gonna taste bad, because Mitsuzune is gonna taste like soap. This is like gonna be like eating tree bark. This is like eating charcoal. So like pretty fair. And then our D tier is like probably tastes good, but you're gonna have to work for it. Yeah. I'm glad you're putting so much research and time into this list. Absolutely. If we're making a list, we're making a valid list. This Me and Them Hills. Lichen is definitely not tasty. Yeah, like the best I can give it is this one has a bit of moss on it. But otherwise they're both gonna taste like tree bark, so maybe you could season like another monster with it. Like, that's like the best I can give it. Alright, so spider. We learned that spiders do not taste good. They're not pleasant. They're considered bland and taste like a mixture of what was it, chicken and cod? So chicken and cod, wow, those are pretty bleh flavors. It's like edible, so it's like it's not like the worst, but it's like these are rocks, these are outright poison. Actually, I think that has poison, doesn't it? So it's a poison thing. It's, you could eat it, but it's like, yeah. Don't know about it. All right. I don't know what this is. I think it's a variant of, yeah, the wings. Oh, that's Gormagala. Magala. We'll put Gore next to it, so I'll remember that. This is the monkey. Okay, this is the flying monkey from Rise. Put it in C right now, just for a second, while I remember what its name is. Monster Hunter, Bishiten. Okay, well, yeah. Ursula is poison. It's covered in poison. Gonna try socializing for a change. Go for it. I believe in you. Bought some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm going to the locals in a week once they arrive. Okay, fair. I like how poison stuff isn't the F tier implies. Well, the thing is you can like sometimes eat things that are like poisonous. They just have to be prepared right. And I feel like a lot of these could be prepared right. The ones that are rock, I think like you have to just separate the meat from the rock. Really? Which sounds really unappealing, but like when you're in a pinch, like you might have to work through it. Which actually begs the point that Kizu is actually probably better than most of these, because it's still soft flesh. It's just gonna be really chewy. Yeah, this seems fair. Like Kizu's poisonous too, though. It coughs up poison. No, red Kizu's poisonous. Regular Kizu's just electric. I think. It's been a while. It's actually been a while since I've been, like, fought Kizu. Bishiten comes with fruit, healthy side dish. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about Bishiten, is, like, this monkey actually eats well, has a lot of fruit. Maybe you could make a dish out of the fruit, too. Like, I think it's probably gonna be pretty tasty. I think it's actually, like, I'm gonna say like maybe higher than the bears, because I think it's gonna be like valid. Like, you know, we'll put it here next to the gummy sharks Kizu. Yeah, the drool pale extract, which is good for you, maybe. Pale extract, good for mixing. It's good for mixing. We know that much. That's fair. Okay. We're getting down there now. So, okay. So I think it's time. It's time for Pickle. The one monster that actually has a name that is actually a food. So here's the thing with Pickle. Pickle's a big muscular monster. Great looking tail. Like, that tail looks delicious. I don't know with Pickle. Like, I don't like pickles. I don't even like fighting Pickle. There's nothing about pickles I like. Deviljho is probably not good food. It is like extreme carnivore. There's nothing about it that says to me this thing is gonna taste particularly good other than its bipedal chicken body, so it's like Anjanath, but like it's not as bad as Brachydios, I guess, technically, because Brachydios, we literally read the description, it's like he has snot knuckles, and it's like, oh, like that doesn't sound appealing. It'll cut off and eat its own tail if you cut it off. That's true. Yeah. I mean, you have to taste pretty good if you're willing to eat yourself. Eats a lot of different things. Good diet. It's muscular. It's kind of a lot like Tyrex in a lot of ways. It's like kind of hard to get a beat on. It's a nice looking tail on the inside. I'm gonna maybe put a bottom of A, maybe. Yeah, I'll put it at the bottom of A. Does his tail grow back if you cut it off? I don't think so. Yeah. If that's the case, he could be considered a kind of chameleon. I don't think so. I don't think it grows back. I don't remember that. No, I'm gonna put him in B tier. I think he's like a B. But he is just, he's flesh, so he's not like rocky or like hard to like. Probably, you know what? I feel like maybe right here. That might be a good spot. I'm gonna move Gypsaros like up a little bit because I think Gypsaros is straight up just turkey, so move some of these up. Yeah, I feel like these are fair movement. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This isn't an idea that's ever really explored. Like, there's a case where you hunt the same monster in multiple fights and their parts are healed. Oh, I think that is actually a thing, that the monsters are supposed to have, like, regen, yeah. I think that is, like, a thing that they do, but, I mean, like, they don't mechanically in the game regen their parts. Only some do. Like Nergi, who I think it's probably time we do... We still haven't done Toby. Do you think this is Toby? I'm, like, trying to find a picture. Let me find the production art for Toby. We'll figure it out. I think, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is also another spider. I'm gonna say this is like also like not great. Also poisonous, so Nurskilla can go there. This is actually, I don't know exactly what that is. I think it's maybe the Gravios variant. Yeah, okay, that's the Gravia, Ruby Bacerios, that's it. So, yeah. Is the third one down from the right, Toby? Third one down from the right, Toby. We have this. This is our Doggeron that we could do. No, that's not Toby either. Okay, Ruby Bacerios. So this is Bacerios, but also made of rubies, which is also, once again, probably just not good. I just don't see it. Just not great. I mean, technically you could eat the spiders easier than you can, but they're poisonous. So I'm like up the tier list, down the tier list. So Ruby Bacerios, this is the meaner version of Doggeron, which I think we've settled on, probably tastes pretty good. Looking on this list, they're not using the production art for Toby. If Toby is here. Okay. Okay, so let's get into some flagships. Actually, this is another Rathalos, which it's a so we'll put this here. So that's a variant of Rathalos. Okay, let's get into some flagships here. We've already done a few flagships, but we're gonna do a couple more. Okay. Let's do World's flagship. Okay, Nergi. Now 3 from the right. Okay, wait. 3 from the right. 3rd row. I have to click through all my windows. I have too many things open. There we go. Tastes pointy. Okay. I think Nerg probably tastes really good. This is my theory. Actually, we have Angry Pickle, which at this point it can only taste better than regular pickle. Nerg, I think actually probably tastes pretty good. I think as to what Nerg really is dragon-wise, like he's got a different body type than a lot of other wyverns, so is a little bit distinct in that way. But I think Nerg is something that I want to try. Actually, I mean, we could compare him to Porcupine. The spikes are all bone, right? I don't know if they're technically bone or if they're like cartilage, or like not cartilage, but what's the word? Stuff hair is made out of. I feel like a porcupine is a valid. Oh, porcupine, similar in texture to chicken or pork. Meat will be darker than you expect, rich and sweet, incredibly fatty. But very hard to get meat from, apparently. Well, the more you know. Well, I was right. I think Nerg is gonna taste great, so I'm putting Nerg quite high on this list. I'm like, don't know if it's better than. I feel comfortable putting Nerg. Now I want to eat a porcupine. I'm like, better than alligator. Probably not. Better than the plum hermitar? Probably not, realistically. Okay, I'll put Nerg there. I feel like that's fair. This is another spider. Go here. I'm like, piss off. We have another monster here that I need to find. Harag. This is an interesting one because this thing is like, where did you put the wyvern that looks like a dragon? Starts with an R. Rathalos? It's like, I think it's like either like high C or like, yeah, it's B. It's mid B. So I think it's like valid. Yeah, I feel like that's about right because I don't think there's anything distinctly like tasty about Rathalos, but yeah. All right. Where did I put it? I dropped it. Where'd it go? Goss. There we go. Goss. Okay, so this is a weird one because this is a monster that on paper is kind of like a bear, sort of, but it has like its ice arms and uses it to cut things. Also, hey Kane, how you doing? Curatine. Yes, I think its spikes are made of curatine. But we're not gonna be eating spikes. We're gonna prep that. We're gonna prep Nergi before we eat. Before we dine. Yeah. It's from the left. Oh, my bad. It's probably lost now. We'll find it, no worries. It's a process of elimination, right? I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of feel like this might be Toby. Where is it? Where did I put Goss? Goss. Okay, so Goss is a weird one because it's kind of like somewhere between a monkey and a bear, but it's meant to look like a demon, but it might be a turtle. So I really don't know what the meat on this thing would be like, and I don't know, more than a lot of monsters, it feels like really like sketch. Like, here, just one sec. Let me just like get a picture of this thing. Like, here, trying to find something that isn't a web P. Whoever invented web Ps can eat my ass. Okay, that'll do. Because like, for people that have not seen this monster, this one's from Rise. Yeah. Do you have a bird on my head? I do have a bird on my head. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Well, go away. I think, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save up for that Earwiggle Fair. Oh my god, I had a raid! Kiki, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, I didn't even hear the ping. The music must be too loud. I must have my music up like too loud right now or something. Oh my god, Kiki, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Also, welcome everyone. I'm so into this. Deco, how you doing? Oh my goodness, we're doing flavors. This feels like it isn't even based on any kind of animal. See, that's my problem, right? Right, Fire? Like, it's hard to pinpoint this, like... It really, like, this is like fighting a Yeti, and it's like, what does a Yeti taste like? Do we know? Like, Actually, you know what? What does Bigfoot taste like? We're gonna find out. Of course, it's a beer. Caramely, sweetness, earthy hops, alcoholic. So, apparently, according to the internet, according to Google, this thing is alcoholic. Okay, fair. Yeti would probably taste a bit like a cross between a mammoth and a human, maybe. Yeah, I could kind of see that. So, apparently a little alcoholic. Which really, honestly, I feel like I need a drink trying to place this one. So that's fair. Honestly, probably so unique you gotta try it at least once. We'll put it in A tier. Slightly better than the... No, I can't... We don't even know! This one's so hard. This one's so hard to tell. This one's so hard to tell. Also, I just feel like this thing's gonna be really tasty. I'm gonna put it up here. I'm just like... There's antifreeze in his blood. For sure does it? Let me read up. Let me read up and Goss. We might need to learn. We might need to do some learning. Alright. Oh, my goodness. Okay. What is this thing? What is this thing? Fang Beast. Okay, so it's in the same family as like Zinogre. It's in the same family as Zinogre. It says here that it's resembles a bear, but that just resembles a bear. That doesn't mean it's a bear. It freezes its own body fluids by inhaling cold air. I mean, I don't know how that even factors into anything, but cold climates. Freeze its own body fluids. I don't know if it has antifreeze for blood then, but I guess it doesn't have antifreeze for blood because it can freeze its body fluids. Yeah. Okay. You know what? The closest thing we can compare this to is probably a bear. So I'm gonna say it's probably in here with the other fanged wyvern. There's a lot of fanged wyverns in here, so I'm gonna say maybe the bottom end of like bears. I guess it's a weird one. That is like a hard one to place because like what do you do? Okay. So basil geese. Let's do basil geese. I think it's gonna have a very explosive flavor. It's gonna be like, damn, I didn't see that coming. Oh god, why am I like this? Why am I such a fucking cornball? Yeah. Okay, let's consider. The meat would be inherently be chilled. True, but you cook it, right? Yeah. Okay, so basil geese. Basil geese, it's in the name. It's gonna taste like a goose. What do goose taste like? Yeah. Goose have 2 times more flavor than chicken. I don't even know how you get the math for that. It's juicy, tender, contains more fat, so it tastes better. Comparing the taste of goose to chicken or turkey is a poor comparison. terms of taste, it tastes more like beef or moose meat. What? How is this? Okay, it has more flavor than chicken, but it doesn't taste like chicken. Goose meat is an excellent source of protein. Apparently has a lot of vitamins. Goose necks and turkey. Okay. It's a moose goose. Okay, apparently it's somewhere. It's something like a goose, which I guess is apparently twice as flavorful as chicken, but tastes like beef. So it can only taste good. It's a good flavor. I'm like, just like that double chicken. Probably okay as long as you don't eat the scales. Yeah, we take the scales off before we prep. You can't place a flavor. No, I'm gonna place a flavor of Valstrax. You just wait. I'm like, don't tell me what I can or can't do. I know what I can. I know what I definitely am not qualified to do. But we'll do anyways. Okay, Nergigante, both versions of Nerg, I think, go in the same place roughly, so that's fair. All right, where is it? Oh, we have another version of Basil Geese, which I think once again, I think both variants are gonna taste kind of similar. It's just the nature of it, right? Where is it? Was here. We'll find it someday. It's gonna show up again. It's Basil Geese, so it'll show up when it's least wanted. So, anyways, I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of spider thing. I'm gonna put it in the spider one. I don't remember if this is from Freedom Unite, because I feel like there's a thing that's like that. Okay. I'm like trying to find. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Does anyone recognize it? It's from Iceborne. It's the big thing at the end. Big boy at the end. I'm like, look at it again. Damn, I don't remember that at all. I'll give it a second. I'll put that on hold. We'll put a pin in that for the later. All right. Magnamello. Let's do Magnamello. This is it's a fanged wyvern, so it's a fang beast rather. It's 4 legs. This is the closest we have to like a true cat. So, and cats taste like a combination of chicken and rabbit apparently. So, why does everything taste like chicken? I guess it's true. I guess that's why they say that. Chicken and rabbit. So it's gonna be probably up here. But there's a reason why we don't eat cats, I guess. Probably because they're not quite as good as some of these other things. So, I guess it's probably right here. Yeah, sound lasers. Shara. Let me look it up. Oh my god, it's Shara! Oh god, I remember it. Holy fuck, I forgot about that thing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so small, it looked like a spider, you're right. Oh yeah, that thing's a nightmare. I love that thing. Oh my god, how do you even begin to judge what that tastes like? We'll get to that in a minute. I actually like that monster a lot though. So, okay, we'll leave that for a minute. Put a pin in it. What do we do next? I'm gonna say actually, Rajang. Rajang is probably a good one. Gonna taste like a monkey, so it's gonna be a more muscular monkey. I can only imagine it tasting worse than Kangala. Technically. But like it's also like a less gross monster, so I don't know. Yeah, good. It's so ugly, I love it, I do. It's a gross dried out chicken zombie, probably. Everything tastes a little bit like chicken apparently. you know what? It's gonna taste similar to probably these ones, the Bengala. It's gonna be more muscular, so probably maybe like a little bit less good, I guess. And yeah. Let's see. Okay. Tiestra toaster. Actually, whoa. We have what is its name? Almudron, which is like I don't know. It's kind of like it's almost like an otter. What does otter taste like? Huh. Pardon me. All right, otter, similar to roast pork, moist, tender. Okay, so it's like pork. So it's probably gonna taste like pork, really. It's big. Probably not as much like pork as the actual pig, but still convincing, I guess. Like, it's pretty straightforward flavor, I guess. So put it like down here. Put it right in the middle of A. Chester powder is probably good seasoning. Yes, adds a real bang to whatever you're eating. Tiestra, once again, we're dealing with Big Cat, so I think it's gonna be a lot like Magna Mallow, where it's gonna be kind of just like its tail doesn't. Neither of these have tails that look good to eat, so but I'm gonna say it's probably in around here. That feels reasonable to me. And of course, Lunestra is gonna be in the same boat. So same boat. I think they taste better than Naga, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's basil geese. See, knew it. It'd show up. Basil geese taste like goose, so it goes here. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about this. Is it's sort of like it's like taking an idea and going down the rabbit hole with it, you know, seeing where it goes. Okay, so getting down there, we're mostly just the big boys. I still don't see where Toby is. Toby is eluding us. Looking on the list here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do Kieran. Kieran, I think there's probably, without much question, Kieran probably tastes pretty good. It's apparently horse meat, so we're learning what things taste like in real life. Taste like exactly. Like, I think it's probably pretty fair that Kieran's one of the better tasting things here. Better than goose, though. I don't know. But goose is twice as flavorful as chicken, so there's some kind of math here. Is that Kieran or Orochi Kieran? That the one on the right is Kieran, or left is Kieran. The one on the right is Orochi. Alright. Okay, so I think it's time for Gore. Okay. So Gore has the plague. Probably not good to eat, I'm gonna say. But it also has a thing where it's status effect, like as soon as you like survive it though, it's exactly like Zafra said earlier. It's like Guru, you know, what is the name of the fish? What is it called? Fugu. Fugu has a very mild whitefish-like flavor, very clean quality. It's subtle. Solo, which is fairly unique for seafood. Part of the reason the dish is sought after. Texture, very slightly depending on how it's cooked. Okay, so it's fugu. Yeah. So this is like fugu, which is considered like a delicacy, right, when it's prepared right. But it's also like super poisonous if it's not prepared right. Damn, more than 60% of fugu poisonings end in death. After toxin has been consumed, you have less than 60 minutes to get respiratory treatment, which is your only hope of surviving. I don't know why, like... I don't know why. Fugu's scary, but yeah, supposedly delicious. So, you know what? It's supposedly quite good. It just takes being prepared, right? But there is a risk. So, I'll put it maybe... it's a hard call, because this is getting into like how it's prepared, because it could be like S tier, right? Like, I don't know. I've never eaten fugu, obviously. You can survive it. I've had it before, can confirm it's good, but it's definitely not worth the risk. That was just insta death. Yeah. But you do have to sign a waiver. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, like, the fucking wings place, like, across town, you have to sign a waiver to eat there, too. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know how much, I mean... I guess that matters in the case of fugu, since it's, like, lethal. Chicken wings probably won't kill you. Probably. Yeah. It takes a lot of chicken wings to kill a person, I think. That's why we don't see it happen very often. Actually, I'm just gonna beat one moment, because I can tell my, like, tracking is kind of lagged out. So, anyways, but how is everybody? Is everybody enjoying the Monster Hunter flavor tier list? I hope people are, like, enjoying this at the very least. Why does Chicken Wing Place make you sign a waiver? Because they supposedly have very spicy chicken wings. And also, it's like... I think, like, you buy in, and it's like, you eat as many as you can eat. And chicken wings have probably killed more people than fugu total. I guess that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad it's fun. So I guess we're at the point where, what do y'all think? I need like a second opinion on this one. Because it's because it's all you can eat. Yeah. It's like all you can eat, like, extra spicy chicken wings. Having a pretty comfy time. Good. Oh. What is it? Oh. It's a capacitor. Yes, this is a reasonable thing. I'm like, capacitor. I need more capacity. I'm like, upgrade me. Ugh. Yeah. I feel like gourmet gala wouldn't taste very good. The weird frenzy spores seem ick. But if you survive, you're like super strong. Yeah, it is spore. It is kind of spory though. I'm gonna put it like, there's nothing that says it's gonna taste like fugu, but it definitely has like a similar lethality to fugu probably. So it's probably only bad, really. So, better than eating tree bark, or worse than eating tree bark. Better than eating soap, worse than eating soap. Probably worse, technically. There's nothing that says that this thing tastes good. There's nothing to indicate. Yeah. Zimby is enjoying this stream. Very good. Oh. But this stream is so cursed. What? Yeah. Now, if it survives its own curse and suddenly is like, because once it goes into its second form, it can't like infect you, can it? It's like a whole thing. So at this point, it's a fucking dragon thing. There's what could it even be? Yeah, it can still infect you. Oh, can it? I didn't think it could. Yeah. Oh, okay. It still infects you. Okay. Well, then it's just bad. Lit. I'm like, it has potential. It's at least shinier, so it can go on the upper end. Everything, I don't know if it's, yeah, it's still probably a bad idea to eat it. Okay. Moving on. We'll do Gemaran. Gemaran might be a good one to do. Okay, so this thing's like the size of like a city. What animal is it even like close to? You know what, for the lack of Toby, we're gonna do Toby. We're gonna do this, but this is the poison Toby, unfortunately. How can there be so few icons here and I still can't recognize Toby? I feel like it's this. I feel like this is Toby. I think it's right before it like shoots some like electricity. I'm gonna say this is Toby. Maybe. Actually, it might be the snake thing. No, the snake thing is Narga. Where is it? What is this? What is this thing? Is this I don't know what that is. Yeah. I'm like, there's so many mysteries. Let me see. Oh. It is! I was right. Yeah, they used that picture, but it's a weird cropping of it. Okay, so it is Tobidachi. Okay, so Tobidachi is like a mixture of a lizard and a squirrel. I think it looks tastier and zestier than eating a squirrel. I think it's valid. I forget if this thing can poison you though. I feel like it can poison. No, just electricity, just zesty. A squizzard, yes. Not normal Toby. The other Toby's poisonous, right? I'd rather eat it than an Astalos, which I think is fair. So you get the benefits of a squirrel and a lizard together in one, which I don't know why we have the squirrel so low. Like, how did the squirrel get down here? It's a squirrel. It's still like eating a rabbit essentially. Like, how could it be that bad? It has to be better than eating a wolf, apparently. We'll put it up here. And this is a mixture of a squirrel and a lizard, so it can only be a good thing. So, put them together. Something like this. That works. Yeah. If I knew what hippo tasted like, I could rate these ones better. Yeah. It tingles your tongue. Yes, it might be a little bit sour. Palumu isn't a squirrel, it's a bat. Oh yeah, you're right. It is a bat. What do bats taste like? I don't think we're really supposed to eat bats, though. Cross between chicken and pork, gamey, bitter, tastes where you live. Okay, so fruit bats are tasty, contain toxins. Yeah. Okay, so bats are. That's probably why it was C tier, bitter. Okay, so you know what? I think it's fair in this instance. Squirrel goes back down to C tier. Probably more of just, well, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's not just a squirrel. It's just straight up a bat. So, you know what? It just doesn't sound that good. When I think of it as a squirrel, like I'm picturing a squirrel, right? It seems so much better. I'm gonna say probably down here-ish. Probably better than eating the chameleons. Probably. But this, Toby is a squirrel, a lizard squirrel. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so, and then we have the other version of Toby, which is the poisonous version. So it's a poison squirrel. Poison squirrel is still probably more edible than a lot of these things. I'm gonna say it's probably the most edible of all the poison monsters, actually. This one cooks itself, so I'm gonna say we're gonna move it up the list. All right. Okay, I can't listen to another loop of this one song. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, we need Monster Hunter. There. Classic track. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so next up is going to be Yama. We'll do, actually we'll do Shengaren. Shengaren is just like the world's largest crab. And I mean, at that point, like, that's just like, that's both like food and an event. It's not poisonous, there's nothing like inherently wrong about it. It's kind of like probably eating like king crab, I'd assume. Giga crab. Yeah. So this one I suspect like has a little bit of plum flavor to it. This is probably just like big meat, big crab meat. Yeah. I'm like, I'd rather eat burger. No, but it's probably legit. So yeah, Giga crab. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll do Yama now. Okay, so Yama's an octopus, moss-covered octopus. So in this case, we have something that, I mean, it's octopus. Octopus is considered very tasty, so it's considered really good. I don't know if I don't know, like, better than horse? Probably. I don't know. It's gonna be mossy though, so it's gonna probably have a little bit of a woody flavor to it. Yeah, I could see Yama being good. I feel like it probably tastes pretty good. Alright. Rajang, but Super Saiyan Rajang. Honestly, like, I feel like it's gonna be, once again, a case of, it's just an experience. I think it's like, you eating it for the experience. I'm gonna say that, like, probably like Rajang, not really that great, but probably a little bit better. It's gonna be zesty. Earthy, but also sounds perfect. Mostopus. Yeah. Alright, so. Yeah. Okay, we have, we should do for the big ones, Lashen Lung. So, Lashen, the biggest fucking dragon. Like, this is probably gonna be similar to like alligator or crocodile or something like that. Doesn't have anything really about it that, right, says that like it might have hard scales, but that's like kind of an ordinary thing on this list. Perfect surf and turf, oh my god. Probably pretty good. Once again, it's a case of just like kind of, it's just a very big meal, you know, big food. Big food. We'll put Ash Shengaren. Probably, well, it's gonna be smoky. Let's be real. So it just depends on if you like your food smoky or not. I don't, but so just like smoky or not smoky. Valstrax. Okay, here's an interesting one. So Valstrax is, let me find a picture. Not gonna lie, the music's making me hungry. What kind of file is this? Why is it? Oh, it's, of course it's a WebP. Why would it be anything but a WebP? Okay. So, they're all WebP files. Damn it, just give me a single Valstrax. I just want a single Valstrax picture. There, this'll do. Okay, so Valstrax is supposed to be based on a griffin and a jet engine. So, like, and a griffin is like what? An eagle, a lion, and no, that doesn't end with a snake. What is a griffin? What animals make up a griffin? Yeah. Okay, it's like an eagle with like kind of a lion body, I guess. So lion body, bird head. Okay. So I guess we could go to lion. Once again, we're in big cat territory, but this is not technically. It's not technically. Yeah, and a gamer PC and a gamer PC. Yes, running high fan. I don't. So we're probably somewhere between. Cat tastes like rabbit and chicken, so an alligator tastes like fish and chicken, so it's probably somewhere between rabbit and fish. I'm like, my brain is starting to sizzle with this one. Eagle Falcon, meat marinade and jet fuel. Yes. Okay, how lethal is jet fuel to eat? Is jet fuel lethal to consume? I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to drink jet fuel. I mean, I kind of knew that. Yeah. I'm like looking at it. Yeah, you don't want to drink jet fuel. I really want this one to be tasty. It probably tastes good, but yeah, I agree. There's no getting around it. It's gonna also kind of be like eating like aircraft parts. So unfortunately, I think I have to put it down here. I feel like it might be slightly more survivable than eating straight acid, and I mean, leprosy's survivable. It's just not pleasant. Is leprosy lethal? I mean, it's lethal, like, I mean, like, you can like get medicated for it now, right? Big questions. How? Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, no. Yeah, you can get medicated for it. Okay, I was pretty sure, but I wasn't 100% sure. So that means technically slightly less. Like these three are probably all incredibly lethal. Incredibly lethal to eat. Okay. Probably not good. Okay, what's next? Okay. You know what? On the theme, Gogmazios. Gogmazios, which is a dragon I fucking love. I think it's really fucking cool. Code. If you were a dish, what would you taste like? I don't know. Probably like whatever I eat a lot of, so probably pizza, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Gogmazios is so cool. But Gogmazios is also basically like the oil dragon. So it's like, okay, let me see. What does it say about Gogmazios? Gogmazios. Sticky tar. Okay, so yeah. Actually, oil, not tar. Oh. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, it's nope, it's sticky tar, according to the wiki, I guess. Oh, here's an interesting factoid. Gogmazios has a highly unusual diet of sulfur and gunpowder, which is apparently similar to Tiestra. So, yeah, you probably shouldn't eat Tiestra. You can, technically. It's capable of firing laser beams of superheated oil at attackers. Okay, yeah. Probably technically the most lethal thing to eat here. Yeah, gunpowder. Yeah, I played a game with tar bread in it once. I don't know how I feel in retrospect. Yeah. Okay. Gogmazios probably even worse than Rotoban. Really. Okay. What else we got here? Oh my goodness, we're jumping to like the big elders when we should be doing some of these other ones first. Those are the seahorses. I can't tell. Some of these are really hard to tell. Oh, here's another one we should do actually. Nakarkos, which is a big squid. It's a big squid covered in bones. It's a squid. It's calamari. It's there's nothing about it. It's just straight up a squid. Where does it get gunpowder in nature? I think that's the whole point. Is Gogmazios like raids human settlements to eat gunpowder. Gunpowder is technically ground up rocks, I suppose. Yeah, it's like charcoal and sulfur, I suppose. I guess it probably was licking rocks and then discovered humans make gunpowder, so it's probably why it became a problem. Yeah. So it's a squid, and it's a really big squid. It's a special squid. I'm gonna say probably up here. Special squid. What else we got? Oh, crack my neck really good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Trying to think. I'm having a hard time with this. I'm like, what does this mean? Oh yeah, I could just actually look at this. Oh, we didn't finish up Genmaran, did we? Genmaran is, I don't even know what you call, like it's a serpent. It's a serpent with arms. So like it's kind of like a lizard, I guess. It's just a really big sand lizard. I don't even know if it has back legs. I think it does have back legs. So it's a tusked sand lizard. It's big. You can literally mine on its back. I think it gotta go down into the rocky tier. Because I think it's just like, it's like, at least with Gravios, you can actually see the meat at some point. I don't think you really see the meat on this thing at any point. So I'm gonna put it in the rock tier. Big rock whale. Oh yeah, I suppose it's probably like whale. Okay, well, let's find out what whale tastes like. What's whale taste like? Yeah. Similar to beef, fishy beef. Sounds about right. Whale meat's quite healthy though. Yeah. So it sounds like it's probably pretty good if you can get to the meat. So, but it's just like the matter of getting to the meat. Yeah. And once again, this is a case of if these things are prepared, we could rate it higher. Which, you know what? I feel okay putting it at the bottom of A. It's probably pretty good. Yeah. Oh my god, the trademark symbol shows. Oh my god, the trademark symbol shows. Nice. But at that point, then we have to look at Gravios and all the other rock monsters and like prep them. Let's move this down, because I'm like, Brachydios is like, we know that it has explosive mucus, which is not good for food. Not good for food. Gravos is like probably right on the edge. Like, I've seen Gravios meat. It does look good. I'm gonna say, like, maybe C. Bottom of C. Alright, a Centaur. This is another big boy, a big fiery boy, big spiky boy. Oh my god, like a Centaur. Do I have a picture of a Centaur tail? Centaur tail, because this tail cut is massive. This is a, yeah, okay, like, look at this thing. Okay, so, like, I know, like, here, like, this is a meaty boy. This boy is, like, big meat. Like, look at this. That is like, once you're through the shell, like, that looks good. That is, yeah, the biggest tail cut. Yeah, it is a big tail cut. Like, that is big meat, and it looks good. So I don't think there's any question. I think a Centaur probably is pretty good. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the list here. Actually, I'm gonna put it above. I'm gonna put Yama above Lash and Lung, and probably a Centaur, even like legendary meat. And Shovelface is also, Eucanlos is also, it's a Centaur related, so it's probably gonna be also good. It's gonna probably be fattier because it's like winter climate, so no arguing on this because this is tasty. Shell cooks nicely. Yes. So I think these two probably taste pretty good. All right. Behemoth. I don't know what the fuck Behemoth is. Like, let me look at it. Whoa. It's a cat. It's definitely 100% a cat. It's a big muscular cat with horns. So this goes into our cat category. It's so muscular. It's so muscular. It might be good though. Like, it's less like there's less shell to it. There's less scales and things. So it might be good. Like this has horns and bones and shit protruding out. So like Magnamallow, you know what? It's a meaty cat. Yeah. Meaty cat. Okay. Oh, here's oh my god, brain. Kushala. These are kind of, and we have Rust Kushala too. These are kind of known for being like kind of rocky, not appealing. I think these are like, this is kind of in like traditional dragon territory. The tail doesn't look very appetizing when you cut it off either. I'm actually gonna put it like maybe right here next to Urgan. And Rust just doesn't look any better. I mean, it's literally called Rust, so I assume that you probably don't want to eat Rust. I don't know, we'll put it down here. Yeah. This guy is literally made of metal. Yeah. Okay. Getting down there. Still don't know what this one is. That one's a mystery. Actually, can I... Be nice if I could just like hold my cursor over them and see file names. That'd be nice. Let's see. Yeah. Emil. Nami. Nami. Okay, this one I think is probably gonna be like a mix of like fish and I guess dragon in this instance. So that's kind of like chicken. So fish chicken. Its flesh looks soft. I'm like it has supple flesh. Has a little bit of like anglerfish energy. I think it's actually gonna be really good. Because as we learned, anglerfish is apparently a very tasty fish. So you know what? I think this is probably a very tasty dragon. I feel like I can put it right up here. I feel like it's gonna be right up and around this range. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see a second meal here. Can't make out some of these. Okay, we'll do the ones we can. So Valzak. Valzak is here somewhere. Valzak. Okay, this dragon is rotting. It's literally poison. I think it definitely goes down here. You don't want to eat rotten meat. Let's be real. Hey, healer. I think this list is using the top image from the wiki in every case, so you can use that to confirm. We'll kill you, tier. Yeah, I think it's too poisonous. These are like basically from like this one onward. Well, actually, this one onwards basically is all like an eating industrial waste. So I'm gonna say probably a big pass on those, and also yeah, like I'm pretty sure like these are like yeah, pretty lethal, I think. Top image is from the wiki. Okay, that could be helpful. Okay. Eating industrial waste. Actually, let's do Cetus? Is it Cetus? This thing is like this is also gonna be like a whale, I think. It's gonna be very similar. It's definitely very like fatty. It looks like it has a lot of soft tissue. I think it's gonna be pretty tasty. I think this is also gonna be pretty good. So I'm gonna say maybe even up here-ish. I think it's probably pretty tasty. The surprise of the century with Celtus is actually being tasty. I never would have guessed that. Yeah, let's see. It's CDS. Alright. Yep, that is that. Where is it? I think there's one more variant of this, if I'm not mistaken. There's a variant of it, but it's in like, yeah, there's Goldbeard, Goldbeard. Which one is Gold? Okay, Goldbeard is the one I thought it was. This one here. So this is basically the same thing, just shiny. So I guess if you want it with gold or without. Okay. So let's see. Okay, Dalamadur and Dalamadur. Actually, wait. Danmaran, which is the same thing as Genmaran. So I'm gonna say probably the same boat. Actually has a little bit more shark to it, like to its design. It's a little bit different, I guess. It's like meant to be a smaller version. It's a big shark, and as we know, sharks taste good. So I guess we can put it up in shark tier. Seems fair. It looks kind of rocky though at the same time, so it's kind of a hard call. So it's a big shark. Like looking at it, it's rocky, but it seems okay. Maybe on the lower end of this one. We'll say like down here maybe. Yeah. This is like organizing things with no real purpose. Yeah. What's the sleep schedule? Yeah, who even knows? Okay, so Dalamadur. Dalamadur is a ginormous snake. Big soft flesh. I don't think it's even poisonous, so once again, I think we're looking at something that probably tastes really good. I'm willing to say it's probably up here. Yeah. I'm gonna actually put these two down here. Like, I'm more interested in eating these things up here than I am these. Yeah. Like, Dalamadur, I think, yeah, that's a good fit there, I think. Where is it? There it is. So we have our 2 variants. This one's angrier, so I think it's gonna taste better. I think I drank too much. Drink water. Drink water. I'm just realizing how many boss elder dragons there are in the 4th gen. It's interesting. Oh, we have hallowed gen Genmaran. So this one here, this is also from Game I Didn't Play. It's electrified, so I guess it'll be a little bit extra zesty. That seems fair. What else we got? Yeah, I can definitely use these pictures. This is definitely helpful. Okay, we got Kalve Taroth, which gold, but also very meaty. It actually has a lot of like sheep, like ram energy. So what does a ram taste like? This is good. So it's like lamb, but like strong and gamey. Makes sense. Yeah. So probably pretty good, but like still kind of not like the best way to eat that type of meat, I guess. Probably. I'm gonna say probably higher than these ones, but probably right about here, maybe. We're getting there. What else we got? Eltreon. Eltreon's an interesting one. It's Antler Dragon, and it's all the elements. All the elements. What do you do with this? What is this? What do you do with this one? It's got flesh. It's not covered in rocks. It has a set of horns on it. I don't know if you could say it's an S tier, but it's gonna taste like a dragon. I'm at this point in the night where I'm just like, ugh, where do you go with this? I don't know. Like, somewhere between probably alligator and chicken, I guess. It's 4-legged. This is always the hard part. Is most monsters in Monster Hunter kind of have like a animal that they're kind of based on. This one is very distinctly just a dragon. So I'm gonna say probably. We can't really say. I'm gonna say probably like a B tier. You know what? I bet it's like eating a package of Skittles because it's all the elements. Yeah, it's the whole rainbow. So you know what? We'll put it in B. We'll put it in like upper B. I mean, it's gonna be an adventure, right? Hey Fuse, how you doing? Complex flavor. Eltreon is Neapolitan ice cream of meat. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna put it high B. I think that's like fair. Yeah. Okay. Actually, what other ones do we have here? We have a few older dragons that I haven't done. Okay. Amatsu. This one I've only fought this dragon a couple times. It's like a wind serpent. So once again, probably snake territory is a good place to start for what it tastes like. I'm gonna say it's probably the upper end of snake, so that seems fair. It's not poisonous or anything, so nothing to worry about on that end of things. It's sacred, probably shouldn't eat it, but it's maybe sacred for a reason, maybe because it tastes so good. Yeah, I'm gonna say cross between chicken and goose, and maybe a little ram. All right, off to do workout. All right, random dude. You get some rest, or well, you have a good workout. And then get some rest. Yes. Okay. So what do we got? Don't know what that is. Dire Morales. Dire Morales is one that I never fought. I never fought that dragon, so I can't actually rate it, but it looks like it's made out of straight up lava. Who's fought this monster? gonna be like Mr. Mime. You just gotta cook them right and get the poison out. Oh. Who's fought this monster? What would it taste like? What would it taste like? I need y'all's expertise. Gosh, I'm really hungry. I guess I didn't take my break and we're at 6 hours now. This is Dire Morales, which is from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which I never played. So, it's, I guess, the endgame monster in 3. Yeah. That one, I'll leave it for now, but someone can give me, like, what they think. Because I'm very interested. Okay. Okay, you know what? We'll do Wind Serpent, Nawa, and Ibushi. We'll do these two. These are, of course, the final bosses in Rise. They're both based on seahorses, which we've learned are considered a delicacy, quite delicious. These are special seahorses. Special seahorses, so probably up here. I feel like octopus is probably more tasty. Like, this feels reasonable. Okay. Put our Fatalises all together. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we got, where is it? Zoramagdaros. Zoramagdaros is like a dragon the size of an island. It's covered in rocks. It's basically if a dragon was a volcano. I'm gonna say probably a hazard to your health, just because of like the volcanic fumes coming out of it. So I'm gonna say probably not good for your health. Zoramagdaros would be like eating a cliff, yeah. Also, I looked up, dragon would likely taste like most lizards, like chicken, but particularly Komodo dragons. Oh, that's a good idea. That would have been, tastes like a tough chicken. Okay. Yeah. The monster with a volcano shoulder seems like it tastes like burning and death. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put these ones both down here because they both feel like they might be lethal to eat, lethal to consume. Our Fatalises together. Don't quite know who that is. I think that might be yeah, that's Valkana. Valkana is an icy dragon, kind of in the same boat as like what's it called? I'm definitely like starting to like lose my energy on this one. Altreon. It's kind of like Altreon, where it's a very traditional dragon. It's icy though, it's not rocky. I'm trying to think of what its tail looks like. Its tail doesn't look particularly appetizing. I'm gonna say probably like Altreon. I'm gonna say maybe a little bit tastier than Altreon. Like Yana, but more so. Maybe. Like Yana like has like kind of like lizard bat qualities where it looks like it's just probably gonna cook up really good, but like I don't know. I feel like these two. This one tastes the rainbow. This one's just like tropical flavor Skittles. Yeah. What if you could flavor it like an otter pop? What's an otter pop? Or grind it into a snow cone? Yeah. We have not. We will. I have, yes, the one that looks at the player. We have not rated Chara yet. Chara's gonna happen. I still don't know which one this is. Let's see. Okay. Whatever it is, I don't think it's a legendary dragon or a elder dragon. Wait, is the Allmother here? Is the Allmother here? I don't see the Allmother here. That's okay. Actually, this might be the Allmother. Is that the Allmother? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think that's the Allmother. This might be the Allmother. which is just a really big seahorse. So it's actually 2 seahorses in one. So you're just getting a good deal. I can't imagine seahorses being very good to eat, but the more you know, right? Don't. Oh, that looks like Legiana. Do you think that's Legiana? The wings look sharp. Looks like Legiana to me. It looks like probably Shrieking Legiana. Which I did have in here is something that I thought would be pretty tasty. Probably less than horse, but like less than probably shark. Yeah, that feels more right. Okay. No one tells Seahorse the code rated what Seahorse would taste like. Yeah, it's like, if Seahorse is here, please tell me. Alright, that's Xenojiva. That's Xenojiva's Saphijiva. What is this? This is actually the hardest part of this, is figuring out what these things are. I can't quite make that one out either. Not sure on this one. Okay, you know what? Here's another one. Where is it? Like, looking at the list here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Atalka. This one's been overdue. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's that thing. That thing is a nightmare. That's a big no from me. It's fishy and serpenty and all kinds of nightmare. I can't imagine what it would taste like. But it's definitely bothers me. It's like, oh god, it's a Leviathan. What is it? It's meant to be like a mermaid. So it's like, it's claws though. Ah, geez, this one's like this is like Goss, where it's just like, this is a nightmare. Really muddy. Yeah, it does roll around in mud a lot. I'm gonna say probably next to Kizu. I think it's kind of a nightmare to eat. I don't think it's like inedible because it's not like it has anything really stopping us, but yeah, it's probably like kind of like eating like a deep sea fish. That might not be super good. All right. Son of a Canth. Yeah. Although it has Canth in the name, so like that's like a Cassilicanth kind of. Here. Let's see. So Atalka. So what does eating a stick bug taste like? Or here. What a man. Super mild flavor. They don't taste like much. Great protein when roasted, so they don't have much flavor. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm like reading, I'm like, what does a stick bug taste like? Stick bugs taste like apples and cinnamon. Oh, that's pleasant. Oh, I opened up this in the wrong window, sorry. There we go. Apples and cinnamon. Yeah, it's looking up stick bugs. It corrected the stink bugs. What? I don't want to know what stink bugs taste like. Oh yeah. Well, it's trying to. But, oh yeah, that is stink bugs. Stink bugs taste like apples and cinnamon? And iodine? Iodine maybe not so great, but like iodine? No, what is stick bugs? There, okay. Resemble, what do they taste like? Not what they look like. Are they poisonous? They're not poisonous. I see nothing here that says what a stick bug tastes like. Okay, what do mantises taste like? Because it's actually a mantis technically. What do mantis taste like? Spring mantis, fried over open fire, tastes like shrimp and raw mushrooms. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Nobody's ever eaten a stick bug. Nobody's ever eaten a stick bug apparently. But hey, shrimp and raw mushrooms. That sounds actually pretty appetizing. Yeah, I'm gonna say at least like in here. Shrimp and raw mushrooms. Ah. Maybe up here with the other. This is like a muddy shark. Like, yeah, like I could see it being like in here maybe. I've watched someone eat raw termites straight out of the termite mound once. She said they were tasty, but I passed, so I don't know. Fair. Yeah. There's better ways to get rid of termites than eating them. Not sure what this one is. Okay, so at this point, and this is also a mystery, we're starting to get down to the ones that are complete mysteries. We don't know who they are. This one looks familiar. It might be Gore. Oh, it's like the half transferred Gore, or half transformed Gore. So I'm gonna say probably right between the two of them. It's obviously that. Don't know what that one is. That's. I can't tell if this is a Rathalos or what it is. The wings don't look quite right. This has a lot of red on it. Oh, this is Zinogre. This is like frenzied Zinogre or whatever. We already found out the wolves don't taste very good, so or not. They don't taste great. Yeah. Their one is a half transform. Yeah, there we go. That's Zinogre, or that's Xenojiva. This is what? What does that look like? It's a hard call. This one's also a hard call. This one might be a Legacrus. Back foot looks like a Legacrus. Looks like a really electrified Legacrus, maybe. Yeah. One of the wikis has like all the variants like kind of stacked together, which is kind of nice. The other one doesn't, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. It might be Abyssal. It is Abyssal, okay. So, yeah, the dark blue one's Abyssal Legacrus, so that's right. I had to identify that foot. I think I settled on these like probably tasting pretty good. I think this is just more flavor. Just more it's more flavor packed in. All right, so let's do this one's still a mystery. Don't know who you are. That if someone could get back to me on that one, that'd be great. Yeah. Sacred Garuga? Take a look at it again. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's take a look. Where's our Garudas? Garuda. Yeah. Garuga. They're poison, so yeah, those wings look very yeah. So it's just another Garuda. Okay. We did it. We're down there. We're down to the last few. Okay, so Fatalis. Not actually poisonous, so I mean, like, that's good. It's in the name that it's fatal, but that's mostly just because it kills you to death. Standard dragon. It's a standard dragon, so it's probably gonna be like Komodo dragon, which we learned is really tough chicken. It's a big chicken. I'm gonna say probably just a B. I'm okay putting it like rare meal indeed. Yeah, just tenderize Garu. Yeah, I guess it's tenderized, so I guess I could maybe move it up like 1. Alright, Crimson. Crimson is, now we're starting to get into where it's like, uh-oh, it's fiery now. It's spicy. Spicy Fatalis. Now we have White Fatalis. So, White Fatalis is a little bit different though. Like, it has like kind of Wind Serpent energy. And I don't know, it looks extra tasty. Also the armor set and stuff for that White Fatalis is really good. I'm gonna say it's probably the tastiest looking of the 3. But Spicy Fatalis. No. Well, yeah, I think it's the tastiest looking of the 3. Alright, here we go. Alright, Xenojiva. This thing is like semi-transparent. It's like a larval dragon. It's super cool looking. I love Xenojiva. And I think it's gonna taste like a blue Jello cup. And I have no reason to believe that it wouldn't. So, but it's gonna taste like the best kind of blue, like the best flavor blue you've ever eaten. So I think it's gonna go up here. I can't say it's gonna be better than bacon bugs, but better than snake. Like I have nothing to say for sure, but I think I can put it here-ish. This is just, you know what? It's like just chicken. It's just straight chicken. It's just chicken. So, and then we have tastes like space Coke. Xenojiva is probably very soft. Yeah, it's very tender. Yeah, like young Jello. You know what? Probably very similar to like Namil. I'm gonna put it right here. I feel like it's gonna taste really good. Like when you look at it, it looks like, you know what? It looks like it's gonna be like kind of like blue jelly, but with a mix of like cherry in it, because you can see like it has like red in it too. Hell, you can eat lots of venomous stuff safely. In many cases, your digestive system destroys the poison. Yes. I've read the venomous tarantulas are quite high in antioxidants, but I need to fact check that. Yeah, like I don't like, as long as stuff's prepared right. Like there's a lot of things we can eat that are typically poisonous. Tastes like the veil. Tastes like veil. I don't know what veil tastes like. And then Safajiva, which is a more dragony form of it. I think this is a case. It's like what we were talking about earlier, that meat when it ages gets tough and like less good. I think Safajiva is gonna taste more like somewhere between Fatalis and Xenojiva, so probably maybe better than these ones, but like not as good as Safajiva. I think Safajiva looks delicious. I think or Xenojiva looks delicious. Safajiva is probably gonna taste like I don't know. It's gonna taste like a dragon lizard. So chicken basically. But I want to eat it more than like bear. It's probably gonna taste, yeah, it's like I can only really put it down here. It's quite spiky, kind of meaty. What's his tail look like? I forget. Safajiva. Alright. It's a pretty meaty looking dragon. Oh, has such beautiful eyes too. And like the sexy dragon tier list is another night though. That's not for tonight. Oh, it's so good. You know what? I can't just put it at bottom of A is the worst I can do. Yeah, okay, so like right there. That's like the best. Yeah. Veil pronounced, oh, veal. Sorry, I don't know why. Because V-E-I-L. Veal. Yeah, I could see that, like, Alright, the final one, Shara. Shara, so for people that don't know what Shara is like, Shara is kind of a nightmare. Let me find a picture of Shara. Because it's important to understand when we're talking about Shara that we're talking about something that's distinctly different than everything else on this list. Shara, God, I don't know what Shara would taste like. Shara is a fucking... What do you even do? Okay, let's get a picture of Shara in here. Alright, this is a picture with his eyes closed, because I want to keep the stream good. I'm like, I don't want to scare y'all. What's the code? You better be able to save the tier list of yours and send it to people to look at too. Absolutely, I'll be posting it on Twitter probably later. I actually kind of feel like this one might taste like ice cream. Like, once again, it's just dried and gross. Like, you know what I bet it tastes like? I bet it tastes like a dragon fruit. That would actually be really clever. Like, is it the fruit that I'm thinking of? No, there's another fruit that's like this, but I think that it's like, why, do you know the fruit I'm thinking of? I'm like, why? Yeah, so like nothing. Yeah, so it's, which would make sense because it's like enlightened, right? It's, yeah. Horned melon. Oh, I might be thinking of horned melon. Horned melon. I've had one of these before. They're also, yeah, very watery. A little bit of this. There's another thing that I'm thinking of. There's another one that I'm thinking of. It's like the dragon fruit, but it's more like white. And I don't see it. But you know what? It would make sense. It would make sense, and you know what? This is actually probably the most like. So, like this dragon has like a theme of like kind of enlightenment to it. It would make sense that it tastes like nothing at all. And how do you rate nothing? Oh, ow. It's got deep, unexpectedly deep. Buddha's hand fruit. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Buddha's hand fruit. What's a Buddha's hand fruit taste like? Yeah. It looks like that. Yes. It looks a little bit like that. It's actually, I think I'm thinking of something else too, but this is like close. Yeah. So like, yeah, like it was a mixture of a dragon fruit, a Buddha's hand fruit, and a horned melon. Oh, sorry. Just a really large picture of, yeah. Whoa, stop. No, OBS, stop. There, no. There, this thing. Yeah, like it has a little bit of that going on. It's a transcendent flavor. So, you know what? It's a flavor that transcends flavors. It means that it can only be number one. We can't even, nope, it is. It's in S tier, right here. It's a big squid. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe it. Wow. Our tier list is done. We did it. We got all the monsters, all the flavors. Wonderful. This is a list. Wow. Okay, does anything need to be tightened up? Does anything feel like outstanding to anyone? How many is that? 204 monsters. I know that it doesn't have every single monster from Rise on it though, so yeah, we ate them all. We did it. Yeah. That's impressive. I'm impressed. We did so good. So, transcendent flavor. Yeah. There, that makes sense. Oh. Wow. I'm impressed, everybody. You know what? We learned so many things today. We learned how so many things taste. Code types like flavor. I usually don't actually. I just typed it this way because everybody was gonna be like, "You're Canadian and you're typing it the American way," and I'm just gonna be like. So I felt like if I spelt it this way, it would be like better. Yeah. And then you say, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so where do we go from here? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do you think of this list? Does anything look off about like S tier? Taco Bell. Yeah. I need that sick Taco Bell sponsorship. Like, Taco Bell, sponsor me. You could be on this list. We could make a list about what monsters would be best in a taco. It's actually the same list. You could have your name on this Taco Bell.
You're pretty good.
Just fucking feed me. I'm hungry. Yeah. I'm like, Oh, I have a hand over here. Anyways, but yeah. What it do make me hungry. The only one that feels weird in S tier for me is the seahorse. It's just because I have no comprehension of what a seahorse would taste like, but it's considered a delicacy, so it must be good. Or, well, you know, it must be at least, like, pretty dang good. Or we talk a Bell fit in the tier list. Probably like a high B, low A. Yeah. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to start adding fast food places into this list now, so we know how they compare to eating any of these monsters. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Not gonna lie, this actually drained me. I was expecting this to be like pretty like chill, but I'm like, it's a lot of monsters. There's a lot of talking, a lot of research. You know, a lot went into this list. We did it, team. We did it. We have more monsters on S rank than we have A rank, but that's because they make delicious monsters in these games. Yeah. I feel like Hermitar. I don't know, like, I think I would like crab more than I like duck. Just like looking at this. Actually, you know what? This one does feel off. I don't know how to best rate this. Probably closer. Food. Fulgur Ajnath. We can't say it's spicy chicken, so it's just not gonna work there. It's like zesty chicken. But zesty chicken isn't, like, in my eyes, as good as spicy chicken. So, like, probably, you know what? Right about here, maybe. That feels like a good spot. Yeah, Fulgur. Yeah. I think everything else looks pretty good. I don't think there's anything too outstanding. Like, and our B tier, I think, are all things that probably taste pretty good. Like this is all excellent stuff. You want to eat this. You want to eat this first. And then we have this, which is all also good, but these are all like things I think that like are very identifiable flavors, you know what I mean? Like these are a step beyond, very identifiable flavors. At this point you're starting to get into things that are like kind of just like probably off tasting, or like probably things that just, a lot of things that just taste like chicken, honestly. C tier, we're kind of getting into smaller scale things that just probably are okay. I feel like bugs could be higher. I don't know. Well, like the thing is Vespoids, if they were like anything but like a fly, they would probably be better. If they're like a grasshopper, oh my god, they don't have Hornitars here. Oh well, that's because it's a queen Vespoid, I guess. I'm like, I can't believe it. They don't have delicious Hornitars on this list. Garbage. Garbo tier list. Like, I don't know. Like, probably like, could probably lower some of these. Our C tier, I think, could probably fill up a little bit more than our B tier. Our C tier, like, at this point, we're starting to get into things that are a little bit hard to eat, I think. But Diablos is like still pretty good. That's a beefy dragon, I think. Yeah, this is all pretty okay. This all feels pretty good. Yeah, I think this is acceptable. I mean, this is about flavor, so like these things definitely, I think, even though they're poisonous, I think would still taste better than these things. These things just have bad flavor. I think it's acceptable. All right. I think we did it, team. We did it. Like, where is it? We need we did it, team. We did it. Yes. Yeah, better there. This version. We did it. The list is complete. We know what monsters we can eat now. So we're gonna save this list out. It's a big list. It's important. I'm like, Twitter must know. Twitter must know what monsters they can eat. It's gonna autocorrect that. Fuck it. I'm like, there. This is an important list. When is it? Please don't be 7 a.m. It's 6:45. Okay. Yes, very good, very good. Oh my god, so much. So anyways, what should I do for a topic next week? Do we finally delve into Smash or Pass? Do we do that? I don't know if we'll do Monster Hunter for that, but we'll probably find something that's a little bit more applicable. There we go. Like jumping around, just like, there we go. Guilty Gear taste test. How all the cast of Guilty Gear tastes. I guess that's fair. Guilty Gear characters if they were ice cream flavors. Something like that. Big stretch. Just smash or pass with extra steps. It's true. Yeah. Jeez. That was a journey. I'm actually really drained from that. So it's probably a good thing that today's my day off. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's right too. I tried to do it on this scene and it was not gonna work. We did it. We did it. That was a dangerously long amount of puzzling things out. No, it was good. It was flexing my brain muscles, which is important. Yeah. But it is almost 7 a.m. So, Code, what time is it? It's almost 7 a.m. because it's a little bit late starting tonight. So, we should probably look for a raid. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a Discord topic or something for like people to come up with ideas for topics we could talk about. Yeah. I think it was enjoyable though. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Ooh, should we raid? Let's take a look. Ada's streaming Touhou Project. That could be interesting. Hugloom is streaming Elden Ring. We raided Hugloom last night though, but Hugloom was super nice. Oh my gosh, like, oh my goodness. Clem playing Grand Blue. I don't know if I've ever had a chance to raid Clem. That might be a good raid. Clem's raided me a few times. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Nez. I'm nice to meet you. Yeah. Hugloom is great. Yeah, I know, right? Like, just really nice, just really good person. Yeah. Super nice, super interested. Lurked a bit before I had to go. And lurked a bit as I got home. Hey, fair. Well, I always welcome it. Yeah. I guess for anyone that might not know me, who might have just arrived for the stream like tonight. So I'm Code, Osbeck, Katie, or Cat. She, her pronouns, they, them is also acceptable. I'm a variety game bodega cat VTuber who usually streams 3 games a night, 5 nights a week. And yeah. Yeah, we usually just play games and chat about whatever. And you know what? I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, have some slightly different topics going on, and you know, trying some new things. So doing like a discussion stream like this was probably pretty well, I think it was pretty fun. I liked it. It was a nice change of pace. Also, hey Peck, how you doing? Yeah, just at the end of the stream. We're just wrapping things up. But we did it. We did a Monster Hunter flavored tier list, and I think it's really good. I have to post on Twitter. It's so big though. Such a big tier list. Next week, whatever we do next week, if we do Smash or Pass or whatever, I'm definitely going to it'll be a smaller amount of things. Shorter than this, because this took like 4 hours to do. But you know what? Yeah, I have an endless capacity for talking, so it worked out. Aw, thank you, Hive. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. Aw. Aw. Well, enjoy your sub, Pack. Enjoy your sub, Nez. Alright. I'm gonna say Clem might be a good raid. Oh my god, Clem's been streaming for 11 hours. That's a long stream. Ada's streaming. I don't know what Ada's streaming. It says Toho Project. We'll raid Clem because I've never had a chance to raid Clem, so there we go. I know Clem does a lot of charity stream stuff, so you know, that's super good. Public HRT fund, all kinds of stuff. Wow. Yeah, watching Arya's VOD of KOF Smash or Pass, it's equally hilarious. Yes, Arya's been doing it, and admittedly, it was where I got the idea. Well, sort of. I mean, I saw the stuff from Markiplier, but it was like I never thought to like put it for like fighting game casts. I'm like, oh, that's so perfect. Like fighting games have such iconic characters that would be really good for Smash or Pass, rather than Pokemon, which is like, you know, not as good for that. But yeah. Anyways, I think we're gonna call it. Yeah, I think Clem would be a good raid. We'll raid Clem. I'm definitely super drained though, so I will. Surely everyone will just pick up Smash for like 95% of the KOF cast. That's what I said, right? Because like I'm like, KOF is such a like sexy cast. Like it's classy. Like what do you do? Like, I mean, I know what I would do. It's like I said, like the problem with me doing Smash or Pass is it just becomes a TED talk of who I'm gonna fuck. So it's gonna be there's a fair amount of passes, that's true, but Arya tends to lean harder on like passing over smashing, I think. But yeah, could use some. This music's like too intense. I think it's some different music. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Much better. With all 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. With me though, no. I'll make it work. Yeah. It's very funny when all 3 of them frame 1 past someone. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, damn. That character's getting dunked on. Alright. I'm going to raid Clem. Yeah, so I'm gonna add this in. I'm always worried because like Clem, this is a long stream. It's a long stream. But yeah. But Clem's rated me a fair amount, so overdue. So we're gonna load a raid in. So I'm gonna call it tomorrow, or rather tonight, Saturday. Taking Saturday off, so I won't be on tonight, but I will be back Sunday. And I believe Sunday, what am I doing on Sunday? I'm like, I should probably look at my schedule. That would be a cool idea. Yeah. For anyone that wants to see my schedule or find me, here is my Twitter and my Discord where I post my schedule. We're doing a drawing stream on Sunday, so we're gonna be doing a drawing stream, then maybe some Katamari Damacy, and then probably Streets of Rage. Probably a lot of Streets of Rage 4. So, anyways, yeah, definitely Nez, definitely. Yeah, drawing. We're gonna draw some things. But yeah, it's time I call it. So thank y'all for watching and hanging out. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream, enjoyed our monster flavored tier list. And yeah, everyone have a good night or a good day. Show Clem some love. You know. And yeah, I'll catch everyone later. Bye. Yeah.
face will be the answer to your question, and it's like,
yeah, it's fucking rough as hell.
And then they just like continue to ask them about like the most
holy shit, what the fuck, 27 raiders from CodeChannel? Oh my gosh, Code! Hang on, we got a raid from Code Makura herself, the queen, the cat VTuber, the ultimate fucking gamer. Holy shit, thank you so much! Wow, Jesus Christ! Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a fucking lot. Jesus. So I'm gonna let's go over what we're doing here on stream today. We are doing